Oh boy. Hello, hello. Excuse me. Hello. Hello, chat. Hello. Welcome back, Wolfpack. Can we get some woos? The early wolves. What up, Pookie Bears? You're ready to game, so am I. You made me a Farina edit? Alright, that's neat. Thank you. You sound tired? I'm always tired. Alright, how's the pack leader feeling? I'm still waking up. Alright, chat, just 3 more minutes and then we'll actually start. But, so I did do some off-camera mining, and I got up to AR-18. I did Lisa, Amber's, and Kaya's story quests off-stream, and it was fine. The only one that was problematic was Amber's, because I had to keep going back and forth. That one basically had you explore all of Mondstadt. This stream, I plan on doing this stream for about 5 hours like last time. This stream today will mainly be doing quests. It's not just going to be exploring like yesterday. We'll actually be doing stuff. I'm going to be pulling on Chlorine Banner. That's mainly what I'm going to be doing. A measly 5 hours. I'll do a wish in a little bit when we actually start. Ugh. I feel a little better. I feel a little better. Do we watch Bluey? We're gonna watch Bluey and Sumeru. It's gonna be a while before we get to Bluey. Ah. Yes, my kidney's my kidney is alright. Yes, it is. Have I ever done collabs with other creators? No, not at the moment. Ah. Did I see the art that you sent me? No, I have not checked my emails yet. Ah. T-minus 1 minute and then we will start. Will I accept co-op? No, co-op is already turned off. Co-op is already turned off. Did I sleep? Yes, I did. Ah. Who would I ever collab with? I mean, I don't really have any ideas for collabs. I did the Gotcha podcast, but that was kind of it. That's the only time I've ever been on video and contacted with other creators, or been in contact with other creators. Ugh. Alright, it's 10 o'clock, aka it's time to game. So, chat, uh, as I said, we are now AR-18, so we have access to both Act 2 and Act 3 of Mondstadt. We're going to be doing them right next to each other, back to back. That should put us at around AR like 20-ish. I'm hoping, maybe close to AR 21. I'd really like to get there. Once we do that, we will do the Razor and Dilute quest. Then hopefully we'll be around AR 22-ish, and we can just get some XP in Liyue, start Liyue Act 1, and we'll be done. That's the plan for today's stream. What? Please say Shika naka 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 kono shatan. There we go. Oh yeah, that deer thing. Ugh. That anime looks funny. It just caught me off guard because it's just about a whole a whole deer. What is this music? It's emotional, that's what it is. Let me turn it up for a bit. Plankton's kind of singing his heart out. Ooh. Alright, let's go ahead and start this. We are kind of close. We are close to the objective, which is good. But yeah, if you notice, I swapped out Amber for a Xingqiu. Simple kind of man. I found this song from a TikTok. This guy was playing like a power washing game and it came on. And like he paused everything because he was like, he sounds so hurt, which is true.
Isn't that Jean?
Did I have breakfast? Yes, I had scrambled eggs.
Finish, then go say.
Which is what has brought us to the. If you are we can put it. Yes. What's
11 p.m. in the Philippines? Oh my gosh. My outro song is called Drifting Soul.
I'll be sure to make.
Alright.
Oh, you're back.
Up. Oh, Mr. Beast, you're back. It's
the aftermath of
Delegation from Liyue Harbor and
for Shield. I did watch The Big Bang Theory earlier today, chat. I saw a couple bazingas.
I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interest. What is it? Oh.
What is it, Mr. Beast?
Important matters.
Bazinga. Sumeru is gonna be awful. I was thinking about it. Act 1 of Liyue is gonna be awful also.
And does not belong to any other nation.
Oh yeah, but by the way, chat, Sumeru, or the estimated time for Mondstadt Act 2, in the past for the character onlys, it takes about, like, close to an hour. So my guess is probably gonna be like an hour 30 for this run.
Lisa, let me take a look.
That's my guess for this.
Impurities in the crystal. But no, I'm sorry. I can't.
Yes, this is the first time I've ever played Lumine.
Right. Understood. I'll notify you all if I make.
If Mr. Beast wanted to collab, would you? Who would not want to collab with Mr. Beast? Who would not want to collab with Mr. Beast?
Strange though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way.
Okay, so.
Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a
fascinating. Do you know any?
Simple.
Please accept.
Simple kind of man.
Honorary Knight of Favon.
Do I have legs? Yes.
May the wind. We'll meet back here.
Yes, I'll do a wish, since you guys want to wish so badly. Whoa! I would like to try and get Sethos from this banner, because he seems like fun. That's really my main goal on this banner. I just want to get Sethos. I want to shut down the club. Then wish there. We're feeling blue today, chat. Alright.
Makes sense, given the tone of...
I might lose it. Doze it, doze it, doze it. Alright, so... Act 2, what we have to do is... We'll talk to Paimon, then we gotta follow Venti's footsteps, then we watch a cutscene, then we go do the Eye of the Storm. After the Eye of the Storm, we go to the Lyre. Then after the Lyre, we go to the Tavern, Fatui Hideout, Tavern again, and then it's the 3 tiers. On paper, it's not that bad, but it's gonna take a lot longer since we can only walk there. I got Diluc from Standard Banner. We got him. We got Diluc on the first 10 pull. Yeah, I heard you like the wild ones, wild ones, wild ones. Oh, oh. Too much vodka. So cool. Kidney stones come out on their own. Luckily, unless they be big, yeah. Okay, yes. How long will I stream today? Ideally around like last time, 4.5 to 5 hours. So probably around the 11-hour mark on the timer. Do I still play Honkai Star Rail? I'm very on and off with it. I do plan on doing a Firefly summoning video. But, oh yeah, chat, I need to ask you guys, how many of you guys have played Penacony yet? Because I'm still a Penacony virgin. I have not touched it yet. So there's not that much for me to do in Star Rail because I literally can't do the events. You're almost... no, I don't play Honkai Impact a third. Yeah, I've heard it takes a long time.
Transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth.
Chica no kono
A
kono
dragon
kono stop
cast
done.
his
There you
curious
go.
gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal
The last
trifles
quest
only
was like
fogged
5
his
hours.
mind.
I've heard...
The
Yes, this will be on
wind-born
YouTube.
bard strummed
I've
his
heard that the
strings
quest is
dulce,
like...
and the holy lyre answered his questions.
I've heard that the quest is like 12 hours. Is that actually true?
And soared the
There's
heavens
no way
from
that they made a quest like 12 hours.
The bard's songs invited him to sing along,
It can be.
for he yearned
Yep.
to let
Oh,
all
gosh.
perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the
Not
tides
that
of
long.
despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept.
More than 13?
As a
Oh,
vile
gosh.
dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends.
So,
The people's
you saying it can take 12 hours if you're not experienced?
The soaring
So, what is
dragon
that? Is there like
heeded his
gameplay
great
stuff that's
call,
difficult, or is it just
and amidst the
dialogue that takes up the
windstorms,
time?
a brutal war sprang.
Yes, I will be adding the new Archon quest to this.
Sent the sky dragon into slumber.
Dialogue,
Only
gameplay
to
can actually be
awake
hard.
to be expelled in abhor. Why
It's a
do
lot of
people
dialogue.
always
Literally stuck on the
oppose
bosses before
themselves?
Sunday, both. Dialogue plus boss fight.
The holy liar replied no more. Wrath and
Stream
woe.
for today is planning on being around 5 hours. Probably
Poured
close
from
to
the
11
dragon's
hours on this
bitter
timer over here.
eyes. The
I
dragon's
didn't
curse
do any
swallowed
Mondstadt
his
quests
soul,
yesterday. That's why we're still in Mondstadt.
but the
We're
lion
AR
could
18
no
right now.
longer soothe his
I do not
curse.
speak Spanish. If you have good built characters, you have no problem clearing the bosses. My characters in Star Rail, I use Ratio, Adventurine, Luocha, and
Huh?
I think Ting Yun. That's really what I have in Star Rail.
Why do you call him that?
Oh,
Hey, so
Have I thought of being a variety streamer? Yes.
giving you reckon. Of course it's
stop.
Hey.
Am I dating Duolingo? I stopped using Duolingo.
Show it to him.
Yeah, I stopped using Duolingo once I started taking foreign language classes in college. Just because I felt like Duolingo wasn't really doing much for me.
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering.
My team in WUWA, I use Havoc.
I also came
I
across
use Havoc
Crystal.
MC, Calcaro, and Verena. Will I do IRL stuff? Probably not. Have I played Cookie Run Kingdom? No, I have not. But, chat, would you say that, for those who have done Penacony, would you say that is the best quest that Hoyoverse has ever done? The best story they've ever done?
Anyway, he'll burn himself out in the flames of anger.
Calcaro and
Thank you
Verena,
for
that's what
that,
I use.
And for purifying the teardrop crystal, but I have my own.
Oh,
Seeing
No, I lost my 50-50 in Wuthering Waves on GN. I lost it to, the monk character, I forgot her name.
huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, no what?
Can you explain Skibbity Toilet lore? No, I cannot. I cannot explain Skibbity Toilet. I just think the word's funny. I have no idea what anything's going. It's like
Mondstadt's hero?
it's what, a toilet with a head sticking out of it against what, robots? They're like cell phones or something? I know for a fact someone in chat has the zoomies, and they probably know what it is. Yes, I have considered doing a 5-star only challenge. Robot cameras, you don't pay attention to Skibbity lore? That is correct. I do not pay attention to Skibbity lore. Collect those eggs. Now we gotta go over to Windrise, just so we can immediately go back up to the church again. Since I've thought of being a variety streamer, what games would I play? Mainly just whatever would come out recently, or whatever comes out around that time. And I'd probably try and do challenges around those games. Like, I've thought of doing Pokemon challenges. I've thought of doing, like, other Nintendo games, Dark Souls challenges. What else is there? The Resident Evil challenge that I really want to do, because I think it would be really funny. Maybe a Cuphead one, because I love the game. A couple GTA stuff. Do you plan on playing ZZZ? I'll give it a try. I don't know. I might make a review video on it, but I don't really I don't know much about ZZZ, and I don't have too high expectations for it, honestly. Because from what I understood, the general consensus of the game was that it was kind of mid. But I don't really know much about it.
Oh? What are you doing? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me.
For more Wuthering Waves content, it'll mainly just depend on more, and I would need more content to come out in the game. That's mainly what I'm thinking for the Wuthering Waves stuff.
It seems there are a few who are...
Do I like AFK Journey? I thought it was fine. Like, I did the sponsored video on it, and I was okay with it. But, like, What?
Going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Please, please, please. We should kill him. Alright, yes, we don't have to deal with flying. Let's go! Yes! Alright.
The dragon wasn't the only thing affected. Now then.
Is Elden Ring your type of game? Elden Ring's not my favorite Souls game. My favorite Souls game, if you include Sekiro, is that. But if it's not, then Dark Souls 3. I have never played Bloodborne because I grew up on Xbox, so I don't have any experience with that. But my favorite Souls games in order would be Sekiro, if that counts, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 1.
As a result,
To me, because the only time I played Dark Souls 1 was the remaster, and to me it felt really dated. We got Diluc yesterday. Please try the Persona games. I don't have a spare 100 hours. We gotta go back up to the church, 800 meters. Ugh. Shoutouts to that one person in chat yesterday who told me to use Kaya in the party just for the sprint passive. That has helped so much. Can we get some woos in the chat for that guy, please? Have I ever played Roblox? I did when I was younger. Oh, wait. We need to do these. We actually... Okay, chat. I got on earlier just to look at what I was planning on doing today. We got some good luck with the dailies. We got some really good luck with the dailies. They're all pretty close to each other. We really lucked out on dailies. Let's see, over here. Okay, defeat Hilly Churls, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. Dang, I don't have any fire right now. This hit... Okay, it did hit him.
Prepare to be blown away.
It's worth it. It's worth it. Right. Fire. Fire. You should die to burn. Alright. Retribution! Burn!
No, my sword.
I am so not used to Xingqiu not having sacrificial sword. That ability being on like a 20-second cooldown feels criminal. Stamina and movement characters are going to be your best friends, yes. But didn't we make it a rule to where it's like if I somehow got Kaching, I couldn't use her teleport? Like her skill, something like that? In the extreme off chance that I get her.
Body and mind.
Am I free to play on my main account? I have not spent money on my main account since my Arena summoning video, yeah. I have been trying to get some Fontaine characters, but I just have really bad luck. Like, I was like one of the 4 people who wanted to get Shiori, but I lost 50-50 on Mona. So, I couldn't get her, but it did give me guaranteed for Arlecchino. And now I tried wishing for Clorinde, and I lost 50-50, which got me a C3 Gene. So, that was fun. Have I ever played an instrument? I played trombone in high school. What great timing. By the time it took us to get to the cathedral, it's already nighttime, so we'll be able to sneak in. If you want to see my playlist, it's !playlist.
Will it release? Of course.
But I was not able to get the VOD out yesterday because by the time it took me to download the video and render it, I remember that there was that one part where I showed the YouTube video, and that would be muted on the stream, so I wanted to be able to include that. So it'll be out later today. Both parts, both day 1 and day 2 will be out on the VOD channel later tonight, ideally. Because that stuff takes like 2 hours to render.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the animal
Is the Paimon clock allowed? Yeah.
What a but you
I'd like
please see
what?
Opinion on...
That's simply not a...
that foolish
Do I have a bot on character AI? I think I do. I think I've gotten some people that have tweeted me on Twitter saying that, or like showing like a conversation they had with an AI version of me.
Huh? But she didn't. Now, maybe you can give it a shot.
Did I get my new mic? So, I do have the mic, but it did not come with the cable I needed, so I ordered the cable, and as I tried to use the cable yesterday, it did not work. So, I'm gonna have to buy another one. I'm gonna have to return that and buy another cable.
I just wanted, you see, just the story. So what are you doing?
So it'll be a while.
More of a comment. Very well. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. But seriously, aside from singing, I don't really have any other talent. Besides,
How can it be?
the things are. Should you get caught? The guards here. If we manage to
Stop mentioning.
I do in fact have a bot on character AI, yeah.
Seems that your point being, why does your
Do I not take donations? No, I don't have it set up at the moment because I have to make a business account on a PayPal.
Don't be shy.
But the issue with that is when I tried to do that, I submitted my driver's license, which showed that I was born in 2002, meaning that I am above 18, but the robots over at PayPal did not recognize that, so they think I'm under 18 and they have locked my account. Bro lost the 50-50 on the cable, yeah. It did not work. Does he know? Oh, did I just make this longer for myself? No, he's not gonna see me. Yeah, easy. This challenge is gonna be this part's gonna be very difficult in the no walking challenge, because it's literally gonna be doing this. Will this guy recognize that? It will not. The no walking challenge for the stealth section, that will be literally the hardest parts of the game, because I will have to be doing rolling. Will I use charge attacks to move? Yes, but in these sections, you can't use your weapon. You're not allowed to use them.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
Ah. Will climbing be allowed? Yes. It's literally, the only thing I cannot do is walk normally and run. That's literally it. Gliding, climbing, all of that will be allowed. And that's mainly going to be the strategy. Like, one of the things I thought to do would be using Geo Traveler and just keep jumping on top of the rocks and just gliding. For, like, even the smallest amount of distance I can. Will I win the 50-50 on this? I got it!
Master D-Luke, this is this week's account.
There's no way!
Well,
Hi! We'd like a seat at your,
No, this is not the new mic.
conspicuous table.
By the way, chat, does this mic sound new? Or does it sound basically the same as yesterday?
Let's save the paid performance for next.
You're out.
ask who exactly?
Less cutouts, it's better. That's because I literally have it, like, right in front of my face. Like, this thing is probably, like, 3 inches away from my mouth.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves?
What happened? Huh?
Isn't it?
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off?
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they had it.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
So you're actually kissing the mic? No. Do ASMR? I can't bring myself to doing that.
Put down that box.
I cannot, I can't bring myself to doing it.
No need to worry. He is Master D-Luke.
Wait, so...
He's very, although most
I just
Okay, we
for
come
once,
back
for the
here.
record,
We're gonna immediately
believe
leave the
this, we are
tavern,
fools.
then come
But
back,
you know,
Ann and Jean will be there. Then I think Diluc asked us if we want to go to the
so
hideout.
you and the bar
I'm not
clerk-
sure if the game
Shame
automatically
between
brings us
lives.
there or not, but I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping it does.
Forget it. I don't feel
seems you don't really like the Knights of Favon.
just if
How will I do the Chasm Archon quest?
answers.
You can drop down into the chasm, and I'm pretty sure there's a device that brings you up
If I tell you that,
from the top.
then will I get
Your reward.
very
What did I just? This is
why? What say you?
interesting.
Yeah, I tried it. Yeah, there is a lift. I tried it yesterday. Okay, so
Let's meet
my
here
question
tonight.
is, though, because there's like a whole separate... There's a separate hole that you have to fall down to get to the upside down city, right? Is there a way we can get back up from that hole? I know someone talked about there's like a tree.
You're here.
Wait.
You can somehow climb up and get out. That's what I was thinking. We might have to do some
Alright,
Geo Traveler
secondly, she killed
magic.
the gene you would never see.
What a I heard of so the sound of the holy lyre.
That's right. Now that feels
I understood.
I believe you. I can't think. However, and then, but as acting grand diplomatic, people would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation.
That's what surprises me.
My cock.
I already.
Wow.
I have a.
You can
rough
climb a
idea
tree
where
and end up in
I
Sumeru?
suppose the conflict
Uh,
between the cryo gods Fatu.
The tree is higher up than the upside down city. Okay.
The number of I've already.
Luke, I imagine they.
Such.
No walking. Outlander ready to go. Does this teleport us? Wait. No. Okay, so what's the
Jean
point?
just said the Fatui are trying.
I
fear this might fall short of their true
500 meters. Okay, it's not that bad.
I think they intend to use
It's not
Barbarossa's
that bad.
connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm. to
Face
the
reveal
tempest.
when? Not sure. Maybe next
The
month.
god of
It really just
animal?
depends.
Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their
I
intention?
don't use the level 40 dull blade just because I simply don't want to.
Huh? Forget it.
Out
I
of
don't like
my
having to pry.
head when
Here,
you're not
take this.
around. Oh wait, today's Thursday. It's Out of Touch Thursday.
A disguise to
I
protect
just
your
realized that. What a
identity.
good
Put it on
coincidence.
before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, they're still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up.
Okay,
Do not
okay,
implicate
okay.
yourself on a personal level.
Will we have 2 Deluxe in this quest, or is it going to replace mine with the trial version? I hope it doesn't, because I think mine might... I think mine might actually be better. Oh, let's go ahead and get this. And there's a daily commission. I need to go ahead and do that.
Better than nothing.
Oh. Yours will replace the trial. Let's hope. Let's hope. So, we'll have to climb this wall, which I'm perfectly okay with. Oh, wait. What does this guy need me to do? Wait, isn't this the one where you just have to defeat some hilichurls? I think that's all this guy wants. I hope I don't have to go anywhere for him. The food delivery commission will be annoying in this run. So, my goal is, for the food commission, the way to avoid that is, ideally, we will be able to, we should unlock the Liyue commissions by the end of this stream. So that way for tomorrow, we can just set it for Liyue. I guess I'll take the foot of the mountains. Okay, 160 meters. Alright, that's not bad. Can I do a wish? Can we? Yes, we can. Please give me Sethos. Another Skyrider sword.
Windblade.
And this Lumine kind of hits. Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah. I think... I know for a fact I want Lumine on the team. And I might keep Diluc, but I'm not entirely sure. Bop. Bop. Alright. Now we're done with this commission. And the other 2 commissions, we will deal with them when we have to go over to this temple for the Ruin Guard. That is the strategy. What do we have to do here? Statue 7, artifacts, level 40, okay. Will I use the double Animo passive? Do I have another Animo character? If by the grace of God I get another Animo character, then probably, yeah. But today, ideally, chat, today might be the last day in Mondstadt, if I'm being honest. Because I think for the team, I might use Xingqiu and Diluc. And their bosses are in Liyue. And I've already collected a good amount of small lampgrass for Diluc. So ideally it should be a while before we come back to Mondstadt. I tried to get as much done as I could. What's the goal today? We're gonna do the Mondstadt quest. Then we will do the Diluc and Razor story quest. And ideally we should be like AR-22 at that point. Oh, excuse me. So, we're gonna glide here, then we gotta drop down, then we'll be in the hideout. What are your thoughts on the father fight? I thought it was pretty good. For me, the quest lost some of its appeal if you saw the trailer and you knew who the person they were talking about was. To me, that was just kind of like, I didn't really enjoy that. But it was okay. I haven't done the Chlorine story quest yet, and I have not done the Kaya or the Sino Part 2 quest. Has anyone here done Chlorine's quest yet? Is it good?
No.
Very good, very good.
Have been broken.
No, I do not have a server on Discord.
How did you got the place? I don't know what.
This guy looks like
It's cute and fun.
One of the 11, Signora.
Farina is in it. Traveler speaks.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11
Visual novel
goes by the
vibes.
name Senora.
Well, I mean, that's what the hangout quests are.
That the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11.
Let's see if I can pass the dialogue check for this guy. I think it's top, middle,
Never heard.
and
What
top
are you
again.
lot doing here? That lies and just. Oh. Okay. All right. But I don't have.
All right, we skip the
He says
fight
the
in that
key isn't
area.
here. Shall we try another room?
Where? Okay, that cleared out all of them.
Seems like we've turned this room inside out. But no key. Time to move on to another room.
I usually go to bed between like 11 and 12. Do I know Killer Kokumi? I know of them. I do not personally know them. You will get a free Animo character at AR-25. Thank you for reminding me about that. Yes, we will get a Lynette.
Let me read you a verse. Time to act. Rain outlines.
Come on. Oh wait, no, I have the prototype Rancor.
Seems like we've turned this room inside out.
There, chest down there.
Key.
No,
Time to move
it's
on
just a
to another
cabbage.
room. There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Is Genshin my favorite game? No. Sekiro is my favorite game. I work for game devs now. One day I will ascend to a paycheck where I can play this game reliably. Well, that's how is game development? Is it fun? What are your thoughts on Awuwa? I had a lot of fun in Awuwa. My main worry, though, is the performance issue that other people are having. That could, like, be very detrimental to the game. Because it's like, even if they fix it later on, it's like one of the things where it's like the damage has already been done and most people wouldn't really take the second chance. But I personally haven't had any issues.
Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Oh, we're doing shatter comps. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We are AR no, I was about to say 30. That was a complete lie. We are AR 18. We should be close to 19, I believe, after this quest.
Finally, the liar ordered that guy.
Senora.
Big talk.
Yep, there it is, AR 19. I'm really hoping that we hit AR 21 from the Act 3 of Mondstadt. I'm really hoping that happens. Alright, chat, so we're going back to the tavern yet again. And this should be the last time we're ever in there. Yes, I know I get primo gems if I look at the tutorial stuff. Ugh. I need water. Ah. The industry is fun if you work for the right people. After the upside down statue, if you fail the bubbles, does that count as teleporting? I guess in a way, yes, that does. This stream will last probably around the 11-hour mark on the timer. We will get to Inazuma using the Wave Rider. Well, Inazuma, okay, so they automatically bring us to Inazuma, but once we get to Inazuma, we basically have to... Oh, I lost.
Welcome back.
Dane Quest is fun.
This is the Holy Liar. You managed managed to retrieve the pattern.
If I get some insider Genshin lore, I'll be sure to fill you in. I appreciate it.
Fight to get on this stage.
While you're there, can you tell them to add a skip cutscene button?
What do you anyway? You're up, Outlander. Relax. It's just that do you still have
So, chat, I do have a question.
great?
What are your guys' opinion on the Mondstadt's Archon quest? Because I know that a lot of people started going back to it and comparing the introductions of Wua's first quest
Thanks to our
and
traveler
Mondstadt's
friend,
first quest. What do you guys think about Mondstadt?
How can we gather more?
Very mid, kind of boring.
Poor baby.
This is not something when you get the
Okay,
teardrop crystal.
would you say it's mid?
supporting each
For
other,
those saying it's
setting
mid,
out on a
would you say
journey
it's
of
mid because you're comparing it to the other Archon quests, or did you think it was mid when you first played it?
You're so cheeky. Oh, Paimon note.
This search from 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
I was not hooked when I first played it. I can agree. I'd say the
By Barbados?
main appeals of Mondstadt for me were seeing the twins get separated and Senora showing up at the end.
Relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was
I will
very
say that, but
It was a vial which
like one
contained
thing
the
that's
Admiral
weird about
God's
Mondstadt is that the characters that you start off with, they're hardly in it. Kaya doesn't show up in Act 2 at all. Amber doesn't show up in Act 2 at all. They show up for like one bit of dialogue in Act 3. Lisa has one bit of dialogue in Act 2. I don't think she's in Act 3 at all. But it's like, you learn more about them through the story quest, which I'm not sure if they're actually required to or not.
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits.
What I
and
think
been
about the
found
Kari Bear
everywhere.
quest?
In response, I just bought everyone
I-
find, irrespective of its
So,
authenticity.
if you're talking about the new one,
Still at it
I
now.
liked it. The ending was a
More
little
than 2,000
disappointing,
fakes to
but
date.
I thought it was just fine.
Whoa.
If you're talking about the original Kari Bear quest, I enjoyed that one a lot.
Out there somewhere on the black market, right?
I usually don't like
Paimon
being
will give you a
stuck,
discount on them if she
like the
finds
trope of like,
them. Paimon's just great like
wait,
that.
that's Sumer Act 2. I was gonna say this, the trope of where you're stuck in a day, but
I'll take
that
what
does
you
not apply to
find,
Kari
even
Bear.
if they're fake.
I enjoyed the original Kari Bear
Once you're
quest.
done,
I
find me
think,
at the winery.
honestly, I think I'd say I liked it more than the new one. What would you guys say, chat? Did you like original Kari Bear more or Bedtime Story? Original, bedtime. It's actually kind of mixed. I think I might be seeing more bedtimes though. I will say this though, it was kind of crazy to me that bedtime had almost as many combat sections as the entire Fontaine quest. Bedtime had 2 combat sections with the Abyss Mages at the beginning and that domain, while Fontaine as a whole only has 3. Or 4. Fontaine technically has 4.
Windblade.
Yeah, the ending of bedtime was a little disappointing to me. And I really don't like what they did with Dane. But I do think it's funny that he was just carrying the field tiller the entire time. The eye. And it was just like, what?
So sorry. Freeze.
There we go. Alright, dailies are... Is that all of them? Yes, that is. Oh yeah, chat. By the way, it is such a crime. Like, look at this. This is such a tease. I hate this so much. Like, it's so annoying. It's like, why? Why can we not just collect it through the... Excuse me. Why can we not just collect it through the menu? It is such a tease. because the NPC would feel neglected. I mean, do we really even... Is it even necessary, to be honest? I'll be honest. Although, also, there's another thing I've thought about. I kind of wish condensed resin was just gone. Like, I just wish that the normal weapon domains, like the books and the artifacts, they were just 40. They were just 40, like how they would be with for like a normal condensed resin. They were just 40, and and they had the rates of condensed resin. Because I honestly feel like condensed is kind of useless. Exactly, and that's one thing I've noticed after like playing other gacha games like Star Rail and Wuthering Waves. It's so nice not having to worry about. It's one of those things where it's like it's just a matter of convenience.
As knights,
It's mainly what it comes down to.
in my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place.
Condensed is perfect if you want to save it for another day. I do agree, but my counterpoint for that is that we should just have overlapping resin. Oh god, 1,000 meters. Wait, this isn't too bad, because we have a wind current that we can use. This is not that bad for us. Okay, huge, huge, huge. I wish condensed work on bosses. I'm kind of fine that it doesn't. My only thing is that I wish once you hit max world level, the boss drops were consistent. Like if I'm AR60, I should not be getting 2 drops from a boss. I just shouldn't. I'm being honest. I should always be getting 3.
Where that came from.
Like in Star Rail, I think if you reach the max world level, you always get 5 from the bosses. Isn't that true? Yeah, if we could get 4, that would be so nice. Yeah, HSR casually gives 5, yes. It's just a matter of convenience. Like, there's so much stuff in Genshin, like the simple features. Like, I could talk about the issues with, like, in-game content and stuff like that. But the reason why I'm not as vocal about that is because that's something, like, literally everyone else does. I would like to give opinions that aren't as vocal. And stuff like, just ideas of simple convenience are the stuff that I want Genshin to do. Like, why did it take us 3 years to get a claim all button for expeditions? And, like, why, for the claim rewards, why do we have to always go to Catherine every single time when there's a button that says to claim it right there? It's mainly, just always have the option available. That way, if someone wants to go talk to Catherine, they can still do it. It's very important that whenever we go to collect dailies, we must hear. Ad asked, thank you for. Wasn't it 4 years? I'm not sure. Genshin needed competition. I mean, I can't say I'm like entirely happy with the 200 resin change, mainly because they still need to increase the rate at which we get resin, because it's what, 8 minutes? Yeah. Well, it should just be 6. Like, they just need to make... It's like, they want Genshin to be a comfort game, which is fine if that's what you're going for. But why is it that there's so many features and, like, simple features that you could do to make stuff so much more convenient for players that they just don't implement? That's my main thing with Genshin. Am I ready for Tepe? Yeah, Tepe's... I'm gonna be happy because Inazuma's not gonna be that bad. Because once we, Yeah, Inazuma might actually be I'm not gonna say shortest because, like, in terms of dialogue, it'll be longer than Mondstadt. But Inazuma might be the shortest in terms of distance we have to do for stuff. Mainly because we'll have the Wave Rider. And once you leave the main island, and go to Watatsumi Island, you stay on Watatsumi Island for the rest of the time. Then once you go in the Delusion Factory, the game automatically brings you back to the main island, so you're good. You don't, there's not really any issues in Inazuma. Yeah, I was thinking about that before I started stream. I was like, man, if we do Liyue Act 1, that's going to be a lot more tedious than I thought, simply because of, we have to make basically a giant circle around. Because we have to explore all the way over here to get to the mountains. Then we have to go over here to Wangshu-in, and then we have to go back into the harbor. It's gonna be so tedious. Yeah, and also, I know someone mentioned the alchemy thing about breaking down, like, higher materials that you have into lower ones, which would be a good change, but also for alchemy and crafting, why do we not have it in a menu? Like, why can't we just do it in the menu like Star Rail? And it's one of those things, like, I get that you can have an argument for, like, immersion, but literally all you could do is just have a short little quest with the guy standing by the alchemy table, and just say, and just have him say, here's this device you can make, now you can craft stuff on the go. Something like that. They take what we want from Genshin and put it in the HSR, exactly. No, but I mean, like, that's one of the things where it's like, when I play HSR, I'm just like, this is just so much more convenient for me. It feels, if the best way for me to put it is that it feels like the developers of HSR play the game and they're like, you know, how can we make this more convenient? How can we make this easier for us so that we don't have to go back and forth between stuff? Will I pull for Farina on this account? It just depends if we will even be doing this challenge still when Farina Banner comes. We might actually be done. Speaking of Star Rail. Let me turn it up.
I suppose this will do.
Yeah, Farina reruns in, like 2 weeks. Where is this? Where is this Oculus? There it is. Adventuring theme? I need to put that on my playlist, actually. Actually, let me go ahead and do that right now. Adventuring remix. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, Adventuring's next, but I'm gonna restart this. Alright. Where are we going? We need to go over here, and we're gonna do the side quest. My outro song is called Drifting Soul. What I think about Farina's story quest, I liked it, but I didn't like how the Traveler and a Paimon, basically, I did not like the dialogue options for that quest. It seemed really it did not seem very genuine. I liked the quest, like, as a whole, like, Farina's side of it, and learning about, like, her struggles, like, adjusting to this new lifestyle, and becoming more involved with the acting, but the dialogue from the Traveler specifically was not good. Or at least the English translation of it was not. Why am I mentioning Farina as Farina and not my wife? Because some people will get confused. Yeah! Where? Okay, there they are. Let's see.
What's the hurry?
Alright, we are good. Dang, we burned them. Oh, this is so much XP for us.
Quite the find.
When will I do a 99% of people watching my videos aren't subscribed bit? I don't know.
What's the hurry?
I don't know. I really hate doing that type of stuff. I really don't like doing that. Wuwa or HSR? Which do I think is a better game? Probably HSR. If I had to recommend... If someone were to ask me, which gacha game should I play? And it was their first one. And of the main games, I would probably tell them to play HSR. Just because of the, like, the amount of, ease the game has getting into it. And, I mean, there's a lot of difficult stuff later on into the game, but, like, I'm not even at that stuff yet. Because I play the game on and off. The only thing is, with Genshin, the reason why I would hesitate to recommend Genshin to somebody is just because Genshin feels like much more of a grind. And you don't get nearly as much wishes as you would in Star Rail. And this is like purely if this person is like mainly looking for gameplay. If they're looking for like story and like characters, I would also probably recommend getting into Genshin. Just because I like the designs of characters in Genshin more than in Star Rail, me personally. But that's mainly for that's mainly once we get to Liyue. I think the Mondstadt character designs are just kind of eh. How long did it take everyone to fight the Sunday boss in HSR? I am kind of curious about that, because I have not seen the fight itself, but I've heard it's either difficult or long. Which one is it, chat? It was so easy. Long. Is it long because of... Is it just like a bunch of phases? Long fight but easy? Okay.
Suppose this will do.
Bound it up. Bound it out. Okay, so chat, I do have another question though, out of just general curiosity. So, I'm guessing that most of you guys, like, play both. So, which do you guys prefer, like, as a whole? Genshin or Star Rail? Just as a whole, which do you prefer? HSR or GI? HSR, Genshin. I think I'm seeing a little more Genshin in this chat. Genshin because I'm a lore player. I mean, that's just... I think that's, like, the best way to put it. I mean, I'm not too big into Honkai's Star Rail's... Like, into the lore of Star Rail. I don't know how much of it requires me to be into, like, Honkai Impact the 3rd. Because I know basically nothing about that game. But for Star Rail, I enjoyed the Belobog quest, but I did not care for Luofa. I really did not care for the Luofu quest. Or whatever the place is called. Oh gosh, this song, I just recognize what's playing. Yeah, I enjoy Simulated Universe a lot for HSR too. We ended up losing. All your fault. Okay, chat. Who here are the unfortunate souls that play Overwatch? I have to know. I have to know who plays.
Let me read you a verse.
Me. Can we get some hears? Can we get some hears in chat if you play Overwatch? Some here sad face.
I suppose this will do.
I do and I hate it. I play League like a true degenerate. Chat, I know plenty of you guys don't believe me, but it is true. I have never played League of Legends, let alone a Riot game. Let alone. And I wear that badge with honor. Oh no, don't fall. Okay. A based man. Tracer, what about Widowmaker? What are you, Widowmaker? What about Winston? I'm a Winston.
Dodge this.
But yeah, chat, I did play Overwatch like a month ago, and I actually got recognized. I actually got recognized in Overwatch. Because normally when I play other games, I don't have Mr. Feet as my name. Just because I have like other accounts made before I did YouTube. But the only reason my Overwatch name is Mr. Feet is because my friend was like, oh, you should change your name, it's free. And I was like, you know what, I'll do that. But it was a trap. Because whenever I'd queue up with him, every game, he would go into all chat, or he would go into the match chat, and he would just say, hey guys, go sub to Mr. Feet on YouTube. I play Genshin Impact. And he would do that every single time we went into a match. And I was so embarrassed, because I was like, why are you doing this? Do it free. He was advertising my channel around. I hated it so much. Do I watch Haikyuu? No, I don't. I would do the same. I can't do that stuff because it's just like whenever you play an FPS game and you see a sweaty guy on the enemy team who has TTV in their name. It's just like I'm not going to do that. Just because you're self-promoting, I'm not going to look at your Twitch. It's stuff like that. You know what I mean? Who's my favorite character in HSR? Right now it's probably Dr. Ratio. I love playing as a Ratio in HSR. And when I say love playing as, I love turning on auto battle and watching him do his animations. Am I gonna do the Aranara quest? Hell no. That could actually be the worst thing I would ever have the displeasure of doing in this game. A no teleporting challenge for the Aranara quest? It took me a whole year to get through that quest just to find the time to do it. I completed it the day before Fontaine came out. What's good, Conrad? Wait, oh, his name changes. I never noticed that. He's not Conrad anymore. Huh. Yeah, because in the Shun Ling video, it was Conrad. Rip, Aleph? Oh, actually, I actually need to fight the Aleph boss after this.
Hey, Diluc, I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you.
What an honor. Nobody was ever
Alright,
proclaimed
chat,
for so
this
much
is the
pride
part
in
that's gonna make
Fatui
me...
anyway.
The Fatui?
This is the part that's gonna make me sad.
From Sneznaya? What if they got
It'll be after we beat Aleph, I'll tell you why.
Fatui are a problem not only for the knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
Have I watched Evangelion? I was not able to finish it.
Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront.
I'm not
the
really
so-called
too big into mechas,
diplomatic
if I'm being
scum.
honest.
Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed.
I
to
will
death
say this though,
by
I
a
do
meteorite.
enjoy this about the Mondstadt quest.
Your wording
How
is so
even though
very
you're not,
dramatic.
like the characters aren't in your party, like Venti, Jean, and Diluc, they are still talking, and it is like they're actually, and it is kind of like they're on the adventure with you. And we get to learn more, like just little bits about them. That's something they don't really do too much in the newer quests. Because it's mainly about pushing the narrative forward, rather than developing the characters themselves.
Dodge this.
2, 4, 5. Let's see. Should be able to get this done. Okay.
Windblade.
Got it one phase, perfect. Will we see Bluey today? No. Oh, we got 2 drops. That's actually so good for us. All of these thoughts running. Oh my god, I just saw the distance. Oh. 16. That was 1,600 meters, chat. That's the new high. That is the new high. 1,600 meters. But the good news is we are almost done with this quest. We are almost done. Can I play Farina demo music? It's in the playlist. Devil May Cry music. Yeah, when I was playing Wuwa, it just made me... I'll be honest, when I was making the Wuthering Waves video, and just like playing through the game, it kept reminding me of Devil May Cry, and I just wanted to play Virgil again. So now I want to reinstall the game just to play as Virgil. How much behind is this challenge compared to your average character only? Most characters are done at this point. A character only, they're done with Mondstadt at around 5 to 6 hours. Hold up, I actually need to kill this guy because Whopper Flower Nectar is going to be useful for weapons. Where'd it go? Oh, over here. So we're going to clear this area out. We'll activate the center thing. We'll make our way over to the winery. Dump our Animoculus off. Then we will start the finale of this quest. I think you should watch Eva just to have an opinion on it. You're probably right. I mean, I haven't really had the time to watch much anime in general. I usually just, if I have time, I'd kind of rather read the manga. One, because mangas, it's mainly because I'm usually able to just, it doesn't take nearly as much time. I also like looking at the illustrations and stuff more. The only reason I kind of prefer anime over manga, or the only upside to anime over manga, in my opinion, is the music. Like, just because there's a lot of good music that comes from anime, and that's not even just from the opening. Just like background tracks, even like piano music. But I mainly just prefer mangas. How is the Evangelion manga? Because I don't really hear people talk about it as much compared to the anime. Did I study a lot for uni? It kind of just depended on the class.
Windblade.
You will pay for that.
Yeah, if I teleport, that's 50 pulls on my main account. Just because of how confident I am that I will not do it on accident. Red. Have I watched Danganronpa or played it? My only experience with Danganronpa is I watched the kill count that Dead Meat did on it, which it was a great episode of the kill count. I thought Chelsea did a great job on it. Low key, I think that might be my favorite kill count they've ever done. Dead Meat mentioned raw. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3 yet? No. I would like to, but it's mainly just time.
Is this an answer from this world?
Do I watch Black Clover? I watched a little bit of the first season, then I started reading the manga for it. And I liked it a lot. I thought the arc they did post time skip was really good. I didn't like the Mickey Mouse ending of it, but I like the arc. For the most part. It had some really good fights.
I suppose this will do.
400 XP, that's so huge. That's actual squirrel sex. Let's see. I'm up here. There should be Oculus. Go. And now we officially go to the winery. Have I read Dr. Stone? No. Do I like Genshin Impact? Can't stand it. Puzzle.
I suppose this will do.
Chat, are you guys excited for ZZZ? Like, do you think you guys will add that into your main rotation of, like, GI and HSR? Or do you think those two are enough? Will the duo become a trio, or are you fine with just two? I'm gonna try it, but not really. I think that's how I'll probably be for the game. Have I read Berserk? Yes, I did read Berserk. The Golden Age is probably my favorite arc in any manga, but I'm not fully caught up to it, and I don't know if I want to since the author passed away. Does a full death count as a teleport? Yes, it does. Have I read Solo Leveling? Yes, I have. And yeah, I'll increase it up. Do I check Twitter mentions? I don't look at my phone when I'm streaming. I gotta be locked in. Where are we now? Okay, we're getting closer. I need to... 2, 3. Oh, what's my favorite nation? Aesthetically Fontaine and Inazuma. Gameplay-wise, I'll say this. Gameplay-wise, I really like Sumeru that's not in the desert. The desert's so boring to me. But, like, the jungle part of Sumeru, I'm okay with. I actually like it a lot. But the Sumeru desert, I just hate... I hate desert so much. Would you want to pull... Oh, did I miss a chest? Oh, whatever. Would I want to pull for Ito again? Yes, but the thing is, I've lost 50-50 on Ito twice, so... I don't have any high expectations that I'll get him. By the way, chat, who do you regret pulling for in this game? 'Cause I do kind of have a character I regret, and that's Ayato. are you an asshole if you actually root for Griffith? If you want him to get his kingdom prior to the eclipse, I think that's fine. I mean, the main reason to dislike Griffith is because of the eclipse. Gal, Yulon, Sino. Risley. We're 1 away. Oh my gosh. That's not horrible though, actually. I think we should be able to get some easy Animoculus in Stormterror's lair. That'll have a lot of XP for us. Can I sing? No. I'm a terrible singer. Alright, climb up here. Common chest.
Suppose this will do.
Oh, I need to swap Lisa out. Do I eat children? No. Have I watched Maiden Abyss? No, I have not. Can I do a pull? No, I cannot. Wait, I think I can, actually. Debate club! Alright. Alright, chat, this is the part I am dreading the most. So, we come over to the winery.
Oh, let's start purifying these crystals.
And then we immediately, and I mean immediately,
It is hard to
have to go basically across the entire map again.
Use the crystals on the holy lyre like
I have not seen Bungo Stray Dogs, no. Have I refined Debate Club yet? No, I probably should do that, though. My favorite Genshin character theme?
It seems
the lyres. It's all thanks
I like
to you.
Tartalia's a lot.
it must be perhaps here at the
I
winery.
liked,
If the winery was destroyed,
I like Farina's a lot,
The
too.
wind that it's
I don't understand. Then the best location to play the live.
Yeah, those are the main ones that come to mind.
Starfell.
Oh, you mean that beach you were?
If you head to where the cliff
Have I
cuts
watched
out,
Young Sheldon? Yes, I have watched Young Sheldon. Bazinga.
oh,
Very
Do I
well.
use Arlecchino?
Then
Yes.
please don't be-
It's kind... Chat, how many of you guys have Arlecchino? Because that character's... The damage on that character's just legitimately insane. So, chat, we have to go... Another 1,600 meters. Skipped, you know. She's consistent and easy to play. She's so easy to play. I was so shocked when I was playing her. I was like, why are her numbers so good? Another question for you guys, chat. If there was one character that you would say is a must pull, not necessarily for damage, but like generally just for the entire game of Genshin, like exploring, Abyss, puzzle, or like and just getting around, what would you say that is? Azaha, Nahida. Okay, so I'm seeing some answers that I agree, because my personal answer, I think, would have been, I honestly would have said maybe like Scaramouche. I know his damage isn't the greatest, but it's mainly just a matter of he can fly, he's Animo, so he can just do a lot of stuff. He has, I really do think Scaramouche might be like one of the best things for someone who's like, not looking for the most damage, but like if they're just trying to get around the map, explore the world, kill the mobs easily. I think Scaramouche could be one of the best characters for that. Is Cloud Retainer good? Because I didn't really pull for the character, and I heard that like she can technically make every character work because of the plunge attacks, but is she good? She's a good DPS at C6. Who isn't a good DPS at C6? I mean, if we're being real. If you're dropping like over $1,000 on a character, I hope they're at least good. Chi. I mean, she just doesn't change. Well, what? I mean, because her constellation... Well, oh, I will say this, though. Most of the, like, the standard banner 5 stars, their constellations are kind of bad. Like, they don't really do much. Like, Deluxe is okay. Mona's can be okay. Jean's is actually useful for attack speed. Kaching, okay. Chi, meh. Are the banners right now worth pulling on free-to-play? I don't know how good Clorind is, actually. I've seen some people do, like, insane damage showcases, but it's like... I mean, as long as you have, like, a Bennett or any other attack buffing character, you can kind of do that, but... Chat, how good is Clorind? Is she better than Arlecchino, or is she still, like, a top-tier DPS? Does she compete with the big three of Alhaitham, Neuvillette, and Arlecchino? Does she compete with the big three? Fun but not broken, Arlecchino better. Yes, I'll claim the tutorials. I already did some of it yesterday. There you go, 6 primos. You can try. She shreds with Nahida. Alright, now chat. If we're looking for a character that is actually like a game changer for an account in terms of damage, who would you say that is? Are you thinking Nahida, Neuvillette, Arlecchino, Alhaitham? Who's the game changer? Who's the needle mover? Bye. Alright, you're gonna leave. You gotta study. Kisses from Portugal. Bye. Thank you for tuning in. Good luck on what you're studying for. Up! Wanderer, Farina, Nida, Neuvillette. Also, chat, since I'm not really involved with Genshin meta, I kind of play who I like. Who, has Raiden fallen off, or is she just mainly better with, EM and Dendro teams?
Everyone's finally...
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion. Well,
Regardless of the outcome.
Alright,
things
chat,
finally
this
worked
cutscene's
out.
about to play. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I should be back by the time it's done, though.
oh, we get it, Master D-Luke. The Beck.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Joseph Bard! Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Beatles.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
You were planning this all along to have me slain by them.
No, listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your pathetic selves, watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
Barbe, Venti, please be careful.
Alright, chat, I'm back.
Though,
So,
I
while I
think
was in the
before we
bathroom,
lock
I
it,
scrolled Twitter and I came across some
unfortunately,
leaks
I
for
think-
Genshin.
Right. If we don't
It's
fight
not
the
story
evil
leaks,
and
but it is a quality of life leak. Are you okay if I tell you?
Why is
I erratic. If you want,
Though he dislikes the Knights of Favona.
Oh? Why does our little
Yes,
pun
yes,
on-
yes. Alright. So,
wait for my
granted,
word.
this is not
Be
true.
sure
Like,
to
it
let
is
the
not
Abyss Four
confirmed.
know that their
But
blatant
there
disregard
was a
for
leak
Mondstadt
that I came across, and it said that in the 4.8 beta,
will not
world
go
bosses
up.
will automatically respawn after you teleport to somewhere else. That is so nice. That is so nice. 7:37, that is Act 2, end.
When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
Would rather have a skip button. I'm okay as long as they make changes. I'm just being honest. I'm okay as long as they are making some quality of life changes. Oh boy, we got the Abyss. The Battle Pass. I thought I would get something in the mail, like maybe some wishes. I was like, maybe they added something for AR-10. But no. We get 1,000 more. Oh, Constellation. Oh, chat, remind me. At the end of Mondstadt, before we leave, remind me to go to the store. The, Marjorie store. And I need to buy everything. Let's see, where are we going now? Okay. We gotta go another 16. We gotta go immediately right back to the winery. Oh my god. Check my events. Yeah, we unlocked the event, but we have to do Mondstadt's quest first. Ooh. I'm very glad I did not do this challenge or do that this gliding challenge earlier. Oh lord. How long do I think this will take to edit? I'm not entirely sure because I plan on making this video more like a stream highlights one just because I think it would be a little difficult and redundant if I did a lot of post commentary because I'd be mentioning a lot of the same thing. Thanks. Oh, I need to swap out my Lisa. How is this compared to the no stamina challenge? Easier, but potentially... I would say this is easier, but it might take longer.
Come a little
Oh, 16 damage. Hey, look at the exploration. I explored 70% of this area. I basically... Yesterday, when I was doing the off-camera grinding, I basically cleaned out this entire top area. But yeah, we're already 70% done through that. Let me swap back to Kaya for the stamina passive.
This will be.
Venti only upload, probably post Natlan. Oh, that statue is so... That beacon of hope. Hey, in your no stamina video, you got like a 5-star and covered it up. What was it? I didn't get a 5-star. If you're talking about the bit that I did at the end of the Mondstadt quest, I didn't. I just edited that in. Turn down music, alright. Pyro Archon better be a DPS, that's what I hope. If I could have any one Genshin animal as a plushie IRL, who would I want? I don't know. I don't really do plushies. Mainly because I have no room. Have I watched The Big Bad Wolf? I mean, it's kind of hard to watch your own life. Oh! Hopkins the Marvelous. Pyro Archon would likely be a DPS because of the God of War. I hope so. I have seen... There have been some leaks on Twitter about what the Pyro Archon may or may not look like. And if it's what I've been seeing, I kind of hope that's not the final design. Who's my favorite in Star Rail? Design-wise, probably Adventurine. I don't know anything about his lore, because I have not played Penacony yet, but I like Adventurine's design a lot. Under the sacred fires. Never stop, just go. Need to get this for the Traveler. Yeah. There's more Windwheel Asters in Dvalin's Lair, so that'll be fine. What I think about Risley gameplay, I did not pull for him. I don't really pull for I don't pull for every character that comes out in Genshin. It was but from what I played, it was alright. I mean, I like the punching thing. His animations are good. But doesn't he have something locked behind a constellation that's like really crucial for his gameplay? Like his C1 or C2?
The abyssal with that.
Really? That quickly? How do I put it? The 7, each arc only in performing this.
Go forth and
Maybe.
Go forth and establish a nation.
However,
It's
it may
C1.
without a doubt
What does it
now the
do?
weakest archon among the 7. Aw.
Oh, such a. We have tracked the abyss mage to the vicinity of the wall.
I cannot.
What part of the
stress enough
story
how
is this?
important it
We
to
have
not-
just started Mondstadt Act 3. Alright. Let's see. What else do we have to do in this area? I believe there should be... Or as I came. Do I have any shrine keys? No. Yeah, I was thinking this was maybe gonna be a less than 50-hour run. I was thinking there's a chance, but I think I might have to yield. I don't think that's happening. Oh, I just realized the world level went up.
Rain outlines her.
This is actually pretty bad for us because we can't really level up our weapons anymore. Because they require us to have, what is it? Liyue weapon materials. So we're stuck with basically level 20s right now. Is this going to be the longest challenge? Yes. Yet, yes. 100%.
Storm terrors, of course. After as it was, but now it should be.
Which means we're go. I'm fine with that.
I
Jane is the
think
one who would-
the most painful part of this challenge will be Sumeru Act 5 Let's see. What else will be awful for us to do? Sumo Act 5 will be bad. Fontaine Act 6 will be pretty bad.
Hey, nice plan.
I am with you.
Inazuma will be fine.
Their strengths.
Sumo Act 2 will be
Some epic
fine.
actions of brave heroes finally leads to the
Sumeru
final
Act
bout.
1 will be a little annoying. Act 4. Oh my god, Act 4 has the desert with the pyramid. Oh no. Fontaine Act 3 and 4, yeah. Favorite Liyue character personality-wise? Probably Beto.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
No, my sword.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're done. Which challenge could be longer than this one? The no moving one. That challenge will probably be longer. Does failing the archery challenge count as teleporting? I don't think it would, because it's like right next to the place. It's just I don't know if I'd consider that teleporting, if I'm being honest.
Prepare to be blown away.
It didn't get through. The Deluxe sub DPS is coming back. Actually, let's go ahead and maybe crank out this. Here, we'll level up the feather since it's a purple. We'll bring it up to level 8. Come on. Awful rolls, but it doesn't really matter. My favorite Pokemon is Dragapult. I almost forgot its name. Dun dun dun. Best standard banner character? Honestly, maybe It might be Tainari.
Close.
Chat, what's your guy? Who do you think is the best? Not your favorite, but the best standard banner 5-star. I think, like, for an account, Tainari might be the best. It's either Tainari or Jean. I think Diluc would help an account out a lot early game. Like, Diluc's really done a lot for us in this, but I should probably give Kai an actual sword. Oh, why, oh, why? My, oh, my. Energy recharge. We just want your burst to be up. He's not going to be on field for long. I'm not sure if you've already done this, but are you going to camp certain bosses while waiting for them to respawn? Yes, I do plan on doing that. That's one of the reasons that's one of the reasons I'm going to keep Traveler on the team, so that way we don't have to worry about boss resources. But I'll be honest, ideally, what I would like to run on this team would be, like, Diluc, Xingqiu, Traveler, and honestly Setos, if I could get them. But I don't think that's going to happen. Wait, we do have a wish. Please set those. Oh, it's purple. Please.
It's
I
a
lagged out.
sword
What happened?
banner. It looks so dangerous.
Leave all the. I don't need the liar to break through this kind of. Enemy attack!
Well, wait, he did his attack early. He's not supposed to do that.
Cleared before I can begin my performance.
What if he has a
Generally
Pyro
speaking,
Slime?
such chores are not the
Orb.
concerns of the performer herself.
Oh no, his health is gonna reset.
What's going on? There
Wow.
shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
Don't you have one more wish? For what? Like normal Primo Gems? I don't think I did.
This sort of
Without, I suppose I can play.
Do I like playing Zelda games? Yeah. Although I will say this, I think I prefer the older Zelda types over the open world ones.
Watch yourselves.
Like when I say that, I mean like the more linear open world. Like well, I guess no, that doesn't count as linear. But I kind of prefer like Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker over like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. What's the story quest reward you guys are talking about? Oh, a new chapter. Okay, I need 2 more to get that done. The man in black.
better than nothing.
Pulled for Sethos and got C3 Chlorind. Oh my gosh.
The gate is
Jeez.
enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that
I know the experience of bad luck. For the Mona challenge, I had to roll to get the Eye of Perception. Getting that eye on Weapon Banner cost me like $200. It was insane.
It's stuck.
It really pissed me off.
Hey, check out that.
Favorite snack of all time? We'll go with peanut butter crackers.
I suppose.
Let's make a detour then.
Let's make a detour then.
What was my favorite / easiest challenge? My favorite was no healing. The easiest was probably the summons. Oh yeah, this is a great change that they did too. I can't believe that for the longest time you had to refine it individually one by one.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way,
I don't know about
if
the
we do
universe.
run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the.
Do not underestimate.
Have you
them
ever
just because
grinded
they
any
ain't
battle
beaten
royale
one
game
thing
or at least
before.
played any for a long time? I have like occasional.
Saying there is more
There's
to the abyss
some
order than
moments where it's like
two
I get a
mages.
really big Fortnite grind going. I play that with my friends.
That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a
Just bouncing
bullet,
with
in
me,
fact.
just bouncing with me.
So
Come on.
says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day.
You know what I kind of wondered? They really have not done anything with Dragonspine since it came out. Or not Dragonspine. This area, Stormterror's Lair. But I guess that all. The only thing they really did for Dragonspine was that Albedo quest. But I meant to say Stormterror's Lair. Did I cry during any of my challenges? No. It was really painful. Some of them were like, I think level 1.
I'll keep
I
this
think it
close.
was level 1 where I had to beat Aleph. And then there was the Lisa getting Aleph's health down with only the Eye of Perception. My first 5-star was Ayaka. What was Ayaka? What was your guys' first 5-star out of curiosity? And we'll go with we'll not a standard banner. Like we'll go with like a limited character banner. We'll do that. We'll ask that. So it's not as depressing.
Look, a wind current.
Hu Tao, I didn't want her at
It
all.
might lead us to the top of the tower.
Did I collect an animal? Yes, I did. Two Zhongli's back to back. I've actually never gotten Zhongli on my account. I think, yeah, because when Sumeru first came out, there was Tainari banner and Zhongli banner. And I was going to pull for Zhongli at first, but then I played Tainari's demo, and I enjoyed it so much, so I just pulled for him. Even though I knew he was going to be on standard banner. Actually, let me go ahead and do the characters.
Everything's ready.
Will I pull for Zhongli? I don't know. He always makes his, like, what, yearly trip whenever a new nation drops, and that's it. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so, alright, chat, what's Cloran's deal? How do I play this character? I can be with you. Bound of Life.
Check this out.
Let's see.
Stop right there.
I guess you do this. Oh, this is new. So, what is it? 1, 2, 3, dash, 1, 2, 3, dash, 1, 2, 3, dash, 1, 2, 3, dash.
Here's backup.
Hands where I can see 'em.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
1, 2, 3, dash.
Shoot on sight.
The budget. Dude, the budget increase from Clorin's burst compared to everyone else is so
Final warning.
drastic.
I got you covered.
You asked for it. Reveal. Time to testify.
Favorite DDLC character? I've actually never played the game yet. I was gonna do a variety stream of it for one point, or at one point. Do I like Toma? He's alright. Have I ever thought about coming back to early challenges you've done and do Fontaine for all of them in one video? I have thought about doing that. Where it's like, I would do a Fontaine or like a Sumeru video that would include... Or like a Fontaine and Natlan video where I would do like Amber, Noelle, Lisa, and Kaya and all of it. But I'm just not really sure.
By royal decree.
Here you are.
Three.
The process of elimination.
Wings of darkness. Come.
And I love Al Hate them so much. He's such a fun character.
Flicker. How bold.
How bold. Thinking about making a Toma only account? Go for it. I did almost do a Toma video at one point. When Toma's Hangout event first came out, in like 2.2 or something, I was gonna do a video about that. What was my first double 5-star? I've never had one. I have never had a double 5-star. No way. Why are so many people surprised by that? Is that something that everyone goes through? Yeah, it's like because like I'll see a bunch of other content creators, they'll post a double 5-star on a 10 pull, and it's like, am I doing something wrong?
These ruins even predate the existence of It was anyway.
The markings on this seal. If my
Is
eyes
it supposed to be
are
common?
wrong,
No, it's just I see pictures of it.
appears to be a light act. If we were
We should be close to complete. Let's put the last
Mr.
part back
Beast,
in
do you
sync.
like FNAF? Of course I like FNAF. Ah, water.
Looks like we're right.
If you've never had a double,
With
what's the
these,
earliest you've gotten
I
a
can see one
5-star?
here. The rest must
Why did Devalin pick a place filled with
When I pulled for
puzzles?
Ayaka
He
at first, like when I first started playing the game, I got Ayaka, then like 16 pulls later I got Jean. I think we're gonna go over this way first. Oh. Excuse me. Alright, we need to get these chests. These chests are, this is actually going to be very important for us. We need to get these chests because these are special. Most of Mondstadt quests give 10 XP, but I believe in this area they give 20. So it's actually huge. Do I listen to Living Tombstone regularly? No.
We'll need more.
Yeah, see, look, 20 XP. That's also, there's also something I like to do. I didn't do it in this challenge because it was just so far away. But the best thing to do, if you're trying to get XP as fast as possible and you want to just explore, like aside from doing quests and stuff, the best thing to do is explore Liyue.
Where that came from.
Because most, if not all, of Liyue's common chests give 20 XP, while in every other region, the common chests give 10 XP. How do I keep track of my accounts? I write them down. Was that an accident? I have no idea why. I don't know why Liyue chests are more. But they just are. Was it...
Excellent.
Is this the Sans version?
Outlines your
Yes, this is. Boop a doop boop 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 boop. I have not watched Classroom of the Elite. Ugh. I like Sans, 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 and Sans. Just like a sport. Seely's on their way to take the most backwards ass route possible. Sands. Sands in the sun. A little bit of sands all night long. A little bit of sands all I need. Oh. Gosh. And now. Activate this, get the Oculus. We'll drop down, get the waypoint, start the first objective. Take one. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Oh, chat, by the way, what other games do you play that aren't gacha? What are some other games you guys play that aren't gacha? Stardew Valley.
No, my sword.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Mind game. A lot of idle games. Dead by Daylight. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Wow, this light actuating ceremony does
Fireboy and Water Girl, that takes me back to middle
Looks like one of
school.
the 3 halos above has now become solid ground.
The big games for me in middle school, like on the computer, were it was that game and Tank Trouble. I don't know if you guys know about Tank Trouble.
I'll keep this close.
Please tell me that you guys know about Tank Trouble in school. Please, I need this. No. Oh yeah, the Paparia games. Slither.io was a thing in your school. That one wasn't as big. The IO games weren't that big. For me. Geometry Dash, yeah, that was one of them.
A reward on the road.
There was also Run on like Huda Math or Huda.net, the Run games. Retribution!
Dodge this.
I was not expecting this to be the MJ remix. That took me off guard. How do you get over here?
I suppose this will do.
Oh, the tornado's not here. That's good.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines
Get
it.
up, get up, get out there!
Will be frozen in time.
Where are the other ones? They should be like Dendro slimes, aren't there? Where are they? Where did they go? Did they get pulled by the tornado? Why am I slowly dying? It's because of the tornado. It disappeared, but Dvalin will have tornadoes that he has out, and it'll gradually suck you in and it does damage to you.
Freeze.
There they are. One. Oh.
Time to act.
Cool it.
Which character do I think has the worst C6?
We'll need more where that came from.
Probably Chi-Chi. Are you talking about like the, as in like the C6 itself, or like combining all of their constellations? All combined? Then probably Chi-Chi.
Dodge this.
No, my sword.
Or
Windblade.
actually, oh, I forgot to buy crystals for him. Damn. I was gonna send them. Aloy, yeah. Aloy constellations will never happen now,
Rain outlines
which
it.
is quite funny. It's still crazy to us that that's the 5-star they gave everyone. Who chat, who in here has Aloy? Me. A lot of me's. We got a lot of old school players. Okay, for those who don't have Aloy, are you sad about it? Yes, I do plan on streaming making videos on non-gacha games. But it's mainly about finding the time for it. Nope, I'm good, yeah. Do a wish on Chlorine banner. Alright, trust. Okay. I got some of you guys. I know that. I got some of you guys. I got you. I got you. I got you.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. 1 more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
Let's see. Which boss is the most annoying to fight on the main account? Which boss did I absolutely dread when I was farming for the materials? Honestly, Oceanid's a pain in the ass simply because you have to wait. Who else is annoying? Arlecchino's boss I thought was okay. Oh, Alhaitham's boss is horrible. All of the snake-like enemies, I hate them. And they're made even worse when they get put into the abyss. I fucking hate when they put them in the abyss. It is like the most artificial, it's like the pure definition of artificial difficulty. When they put one of the serpents into the abyss. It's so lame. Farming for Alhaitham is just horrible. What's the character I always forget exists? Mika. I saw a tweet about him yesterday. They were like, oh, when did, if there was, foreshadowing for Mika yesterday, and I was like, oh, I wonder when it'll come out. And then I remembered. He's already out.
Don't get frostbite.
I would like to use Mika for a challenge, though. Oh, chat, it's fishing. Who remembers fishing? Alright, chat. I want you to be honest. I know people have fished in order to get the catch in Inazuma. Who here has fished to get the rewards in Sumeru and Fontaine? I'm genuinely curious. That's actually more people than I thought. What are the Yeah, I know there's rewards in Sumeru and Fontaine for fishing, but what are they? Like, are they any good, or is it just, like, whatever?
A reward on the road.
For justice.
You get a fish bow in Sumeru. Oh, okay. Oh, they give... I didn't know they gave weapons. Okay. I had no idea they gave weapons. Am I gonna use Bennett? I may or may not. It really just depends on if or when I get set those. Which character on my main account is level 1 and is staying level 1? I think I have Kale, Ave. I'll be honest, it's a lot of the Sumeru. It's a lot of the Sumeru 4 stars that came out. Go the side away. Not even 20 for the free wish. Yeah, no, I still haven't even done that.
Retribution.
I could, but the main reason I'm not is in the future, if I ever want to do something with, like, level 1s on my main account, I'll have some characters to... What did Kaveh do to me? He's done nothing. Oh, which reminds me. I don't think there's any other hangouts that have a part 2 besides Noelle. Which character do you think would get one, chat? What character do you think is next in line? Because I know a lot of people want Kaveh. They want Kaveh to go to Fontaine. Bennett. Will I do a 100% challenge for Genshin? Probably not, no. What do I think of a plunge attack only challenge? I do plan on doing that at some point. It'll be another Geo Traveler video though, I'll tell you that much. How did you... Oh, you're probably already down there. Where do I get the ideas for videos? Sometimes I just cut... Sometimes I just think of it. Other times I just look at a feature in the game and just see what it would be like to use it or not, to only use that or not use it. And then there's... Sometimes I look at challenges that people do for like Pokemon games or Nintendo games like Small Ant, Alpha Rad. Challenges they do, and I think it was like, oh, can I do that for like Genshin? Stuff like that. Hi, hello, hello. Which character will I marry IRL? Farina. I'm already married. Another tornado. We gotta get back up there. Alrighty, chat room. We're almost done with Mondstadt. Did solo only change my perspectives of any character? Not necessarily, because it's one of those things where it's like, you have to be in a... Like, all characters are gonna be different in a solo environment. And it's like one of those things I recognize. I can tell which character will be good, like solo, and which character will not be good. But it's like, that's not really going to change my opinion of how they work in a team. Play Genshin like how Doug's with how... Play Genshin like how with Doug does. That is so hard. Doug does with his Twitch chat. I mean, like, when I would transition away from Genshin content, that's kind of that's the stuff I would kind of like to be doing. I mean, because I still do plan on doing Genshin content for a long time, but I recognize that it's not the... I can't... This can't be the only thing I do. I'm fully aware that Why is Lumine on a ventilator? Because I haven't healed her.
We'll need more where that came from.
Because, like, there's a bunch of stuff I would like to do for games with mods and stuff, or, like, programming. And I could do voice stuff, but I am not a programmer, so I would not know how to make, like, mods and adjustments for, like, games to specifically do challenges I would like to have. I'd probably have to commission people to make mods. Favorite anime character? If you're including anime, I don't have a specific, like, anime character in mind that I think of, but if you include manga, then it would be, Johnny Joestar from JoJo Part 7. I love Johnny so much. There was an Oculus down there. It's okay. I've kind of accepted that I don't really think... Because we're about to be, like, completely done with Mondstadt, and realistically, I don't see us getting 9 more Oculus. So it's fine. It's not a big deal. God, you got... Are Genshin mods possible? From what I know, they're purely cosmetic, but even the cosmetic Genshin mods, if Hoyoverse catches you with them, you can get banned. Johnny Joestar, based opinion, he is probably the best written JoJo character out there. I love the other parts and the other protagonists, but I think Johnny's the most well written.
Hopefully this song will be sung for years to come.
I have loved that song. How are you?
I do not have any mods. When do I think I'll move to non-gacha related videos / streams?
You shared.
So for the streams, I could probably see that happening around, like August, September, October, November, mainly because my Genshin videos rely on me doing the Archon quests, and those usually don't finish until November. So I would probably just do like variety games during that time period while working on videos off stream. All right, chat, before we go, I am gonna go pee real quick. Hit the flow.
Guess we can rest a bit.
We are back. Ah, Marjorie, don't forget. Thank you. But cause we are lucked out, chat, because Dvalin will fly us. Dvalin will fly us back to the front of Mondstadt. But this is the last time we are going to be in Dvalin's lair. Yes, I washed my hands. My way.
Look, there are two shiny spots on Dvalin's back.
Ah.
They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds.
Yes, I soaked.
Disorder must have cursed the wounds.
Mog.
That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind.
Mog him.
To save Dvalin, we're going
Mogging on
to
Dvalin.
Aim for those blood clots.
My name is Mr. Beast. Yo.
Dvalin is getting away. But
I'm the
familiar
traveler.
with his
Yo.
tactics. Just hold on a bit longer.
Prank 'em, John. You already know. Oh yeah, by the way, for all those people who ask for like a no taking damage video, this is the reason why I will never do that. I always get hit in this part. Just lock in? No. Not getting hit here is impossible. I think it is possible, but I don't feel like learning it. If I'm just being honest. Ooh, I dodged that. Nothing's impossible. The word itself says I'm possible. Do the gamer lean plus? I'm already having to do the gamer lean so my mic doesn't cut out my words. Alright, 2 more wind currents and we should be able to get to the next third of his health bar. Do I like this gameplay? I don't think it's great, but I do like that it's something different. I'll say that. Like, I wish we had more stuff that stuck out in Genshin to help make the story memorable. Like in Mondstadt, we have these sections for Dvalin. In Sumeru, we have the thinking stuff. In Fontaine, we have the courtroom. You get what I'm saying, chat? Like, just like a unique, like a region-specific feature. Never give up the fight. Yo, that moon is huge. Whoa. What game do I want to play next? I have a Pokemon video that I would like to find time to work on. I did a randomized Nuzlocke of Pokemon Emerald on my with speed up on my really fancy Game Boy Advance. So I'd like to do a video on that, because it was a pretty funny run. That was that Pokemon video was actually the origin of the FNAF scale of scariness. Like, from the no healing run, I was originally gonna put the FNAF scale of scariness was gonna debut in the Pokemon video, because I have the script ready. But I chose to just move it up for the no healing video. My wolf instincts are there. Who's the worst character I had to use only? I think technically the answer for that would be Lisa, but Barbara was pretty boring. I enjoyed the Lisa playthrough more than I did the Barbara one. Alright, we're done with the air phase.
I'm sorry this is hurting you.
Alright, chat, question. Are we finishing this in under 9 hours? Are we finishing Act 3 specifically in under the 9-hour mark? This is fun background sounds for when I'm starting to pack for a con I'm going to this weekend. I'm actually going to a convention next weekend. They've got the voice actor for SpongeBob that's going to be there. From a scale of Balloon Boy
On equal grounds.
to Nightmare Foxy, how scary
Here to help.
is Skibbity Toilet?
But first, let me be clear.
It's amazing how little that sentence will make sense to most people in the world.
Are still very dangerous.
Like, when you stop to think about it, that is actually kind of insane.
Yeah.
Damn, Venti!
Chance.
He just shot him in the neck.
Blood clot on his neck.
So sorry. Dodge this.
Here we go.
Come on. Swap back to Diluc. One phase, one phase, one phase. We got it. Okay, huge. Huge.
This place is gonna collapse!
Alright, chat. There's 100% we're doing this. We're completing this before the 9-hour mark. Hold up, let me double check something, chat.
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now.
Alright, so...
Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order.
Let's see,
doesn't
when did
mean you
Venti
have to
start
listen to
Liyue?
me.
According to my notes, Venti started Liyue at 7.5 hours. Venti hit AR-23 at 7.5 hours.
Is this the power of the Animo Archon? But I am no longer.
So we're
part
really
of the
behind
Four
we're really
Winds.
behind Venti.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread
Yes,
your
I
wings
did do a
of
Venti
freedom
only. The
and
video
go
has just
with
not
my
been made yet.
blessing.
Oh my dear Gyat.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt, and let them know that they are safe. To them,
Bong,
it seems
bong.
Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of
Okay.
nowhere, and then vanished just as quickly.
You're going to a con
Must
with
be finding
Albedo's
the whole
JPVA
ordeal very
as a guest of
confusing.
honor.
However,
Whoa.
winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
They changed Jean's skin in this cutscene? Oh, did they actually update it? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. No, the thing with Marjorie is I asked them to remind me when we got back into Mondstadt to buy out her shop.
That doesn't. When I brought. You're welcome. Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I aftermath. Well, fortunately. Oh yeah. Exactly. And if we had me to Hilly Churl, our best, they've taken it. That's right. There's no time like the present. You bet. Awesome. Let's wait for me.
Yep, it is about time to say goodbye to Mondstadt, but first we need to do this. We need to clean this place up a bit because it gives like 300 for no good reason. The cleaner. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 3.
Thanks for help. This work ethic. I know this.
Ah. Oh yeah, we will get Barbara too. Hello, Pluto Star. What's the challenge today? No teleporting. We cannot use the waypoints. Nope, don't have any yet. Oh, we need to talk to Catherine. Like Death Stranding. Yeah, this is a Strand type game. Add Astrabasosk. Okay, so claim those, dispatch again. Claim dailies. That's good. Claim adventure rank rewards. Yeah! Hold up. Have you played Five Nights at Ryden's? No, I have not. Okay. So, now, okay, this is a good quest for us. Gives a good amount of XP. Talk to Catherine in Liyue Harbor. Perfect. Alright, and I think that's it. Yeah, chat, we are about done with Mondstadt. Oh yeah, we're doing this less than 9 hours. 100%. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, 4-star. Watch this be the Sethos. Honestly. Okay, we got our early Lynette. That works. Well, that's Animo resonance.
So every cloud for that, as long as.
Welcome to the Good Hunter, home of the Good Hunter. Can I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought
Set commissions to Liyue so you don't suffer tomorrow. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I will be doing that.
Nonsense. Me? That's why I'm here.
So what you think?
The Abyss, a dragon. If you were the Abyss Order,
That means I can use GeoTraveler. I am not going to be using GeoTraveler. I think up until we get to the chasm. Because because I like Animo Traveler more, and 2 because I think we'll need GeoTraveler rocks for something in the chasm.
Now, I think
the Goon Hunter.
1 minute I see Kaya. But hi, Sarah.
Yes, we will be doing the new Archon quest in this. Alright, we gotta sit.
So, now the Storm Terror Paimon thinks it's... really? Oh.
Do I ever get flashbacks to the archery demonstration every time I get to it? Ooh.
Of course. Oh, I almost...
We will get to Marjorie after this. We have to talk to people, okay? Oh, yeah, we are banking. Alright, so we need to get these. These are important. We are not gonna... we don't really need the billet. We'll use this because I do plan on using GeoTraveler. And we should be able to buy these out. Alright, perfect. Now, we can give Traveler Constellation. Which is okay for us. And then, Xingqiu, we will ascend. Which will give us a wish, and another level 40 character, which we need. Don't have another 4-star sword yet. Yeah, we really need to get to Liyue to get our weapons up. Favorite JoJo antagonist? I like Poochie and Funny Valentine. Those are my favorites right now. Oh yeah, I forgot they let you do this now. If only they'd let you do this for, like, actual bosses, though. Because it's a real big inconvenience. Like, could you imagine some poor guy who gets Chlorine as their first 5-star, and then they literally have to go all the way over here to get her materials? Do I watch AOT? Yeah, I've seen all of AOT. When did I start watching anime? I started watching, like, the basic anime, like Hunter x Hunter, Naruto, and My Hero, like, when I was a junior in high school, 11th grade. Then I, took a break, and then around freshman year of college, that's when I started getting more into it. I have not watched One Piece. I read it, though. And I'm fully caught up on it. Alright. So where were the people that said under 9 hours? Where were the people that said that, this would take more than 9 hours? Where are the doubters? Doubters, where are you?
Now the Fatui must be annoyed.
Where are you guys? Where are the doubters?
Speaking, they gained
Sounds like quite the story. We cannot ask you to keep. Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect.
For all the believers out there, can we get some awoos? Can we mog? Can we mog on the doubters, believers? Can we mog on them real quick? Did I actually watch A Sign of Affection? I read A Sign of Affection. And yeah, and I do like it, actually. And for the person who asked about solo leveling, yes, I have read it.
Oh, give it here.
Mr. Blue. Was I edging or was I gooning? Mog, 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 mog. Mog, 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 mog. Chat, was I edging or gooning there?
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again.
The Holy
I
Liar!
should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre.
Why not both?
Isn't going to hold forever, you know.
You'd have to do some joke maxing if you wanted to do both. I read the manhwa for solo leveling. I love the detail of Paimon getting frozen away from that. It's so funny.
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler.
Do I listen to music while reading manga? No, not really.
Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers.
Alright, Chad, this is when the Mondstadt story itself gets interesting.
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
Hand in hand, but on your shoulder.
Did you steal it from your master's face?
That's right. It's Ash's human form.
This is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this
Epic rap battles of history!
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Binty!
Well, we have what we came here for.
What's the flying thing with Senora? That's her catalyst.
Before our dear
That's gonna be your
familiar
signature
friends
weapon when she's a
arrive,
character.
Leave nothing for them to find.
In that land. Last stream next to the Tree of Venti, we did a poll and we 100% got a 5-star. Let's do that this time also. Okay, if not, you are not a Skibbity Sigma wolf. I guess I have to.
I found that bard. Oh, this is
He left?
the sim. I wanted to stop him, but
Paimon remembered it's
My favorite manga is Steel Ball Run. Alright, now we gotta walk all the way over to Windrise one last time. Wait, there's actually... We're not quite done with Mondstadt just yet, chat room. Oh. Some of these conversations are making me feel like a boomer, and you're like 2 years older than me. What is happening? The beast inside's about to come out. That's what's happening. It's like the animals are dying. Or it's like the animals are leaving us. The government hates us. Aliens are attacking us. But do we really have anything else? And then I think Huffman has a quest for us. Alright, Huffman, do you have anything for us? Nope. Okay. Alright, chat, so for the rest of the stream, we are going to be... For the rest of the stream, once we finish Act 3 of Mondstadt, we will probably do the Diluc quest, then the Razor quest. Diluc's will take a while because this asshole makes us go back and forth between the winery and the center of Mondstadt. But Razor's isn't going to be that bad. Can't wait to get up before the sun sleeps. Oh yeah, put Lynette in the party. I should do that. Alright, we've got Animo Resonance. Oh yeah, we're feeling this. Oh, we got the zoomies. Bunny hopping maxing. Oh, he's crazy. He's crazy. Nothing can stop him. We got stopped on the bunny. We couldn't do it. Just equip the Ghost Rider Echo? I would if I could. Dude, boomer memes are so funny. Like, the ones where it's just, like, a boomer talking, and it's, like, they think they're making a good point. And then you just hear, like, the bad to the bone rift behind them. It's just, it's so great. Alright, we should now get... This should be all the stuff that Jack needs. Then we go to the tree. Then we'll go back into Mondstadt to start Diluc's quest. And we'll be set. Yeah. Wow, he really tried to stop me. He tried to give me the good old slock. Alright. Yep, we will be done with Mondstadt before 9 hours. Womp. Womp, womp. Ah. Wait, I think that might be the strat for moving around. Just bunny hopping with Diluc, and if we mess up, we swap to Lynette, use her skill, which will cover up this, which will give us more stamina. I think we found the exploration strat.
I said this isn't something I meant to
When was the
discuss
first
with
time I
you,
felt the
or as
demons
you know,
coming
in
out?
truth.
And when was the first time I skibbited?
Instead, each it's just so her name is
Oh,
she and the rest of them. The seven don't always get along well, but still, I never thought that she would plot to steal.
I do hope I get a Sayu
Besides,
soon.
you see, but we can say if you seek, you should head. He only just.
High passive does stack with double. Wait, I'm actually not sure.
Why didn't you tell us before?
Does Animo passive?
One moment, Windborn.
Does it make you use less stamina, or does it just make you move faster?
The destination is not ever great. If you want to chat, now's the time.
Alright,
Well then.
there's nothing else. Alright, Domain of Blessing unlocked. We are now AR-22. TCG, we're not doing that. Show us the money. Alright, chat, spam Bazinga for this. Woo! We are done. Ah! No!
If you want to chat, now's the well then.
Okay. Oh yeah, we will have to talk to Charlotte once we get to Fontaine. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, chat. Here's something they need to fix. So, it's common knowledge to most people now that they give you a waypoint. They give you a waypoint to go to Fontaine, so you get there early. If you were in that conversation, there is literally no way to know that you have gotten a waypoint to Fontaine. Because it's just a little bit of text at the top of the screen, combined with other text that's being shown, and you would have to look at the map, and if you're all the way zoomed out, you literally cannot tell. You literally can't tell. You would have to... A random player would have to just come over here and zoom in and see, oh, I have this unlocked. What horrible game design. Like, genuinely. They should have a proper text box that says, hey, you can now go to Fontaine. There is literally no way for a new player to know that. Ugh. Oh my god! A 5-star? I can't believe it. Oh my good golly. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. So. Alright, so we're very close to AR-20. Good for us. But yeah, chat, that's why yesterday we spent so much time exploring. Because we're so close to Liyue. Because Liyue requires you to be was it AR-23? Yeah, we have to be AR-23, and we're basically AR-22 at this point. If we had done all the quests normally, and done Mondstadt Act 3 at AR-18, we would be like at AR-19 right now. We would have to get so much XP and explore so much, but since we already did that, we're set. The plan is working. Oh yeah, let me get the gleeful songs.
Hello. Ta-da. Ta-da.
Barbara's here. What's it? Keep that. Was she there? Ah. We will need a healer on the team. We might. Honestly, that would not be the worst thing in the world if we had Barbara. Because her and we would just stay in the same place for Oceanid and just farm them together. I am not talking to Wagner because his quest requires us going to Dvalin's lair, and we're not gonna do that. Do I use teleport on my main on my main account? Yes. I would really hate to think that someone would make it to AR60 without knowing that they could teleport. I would feel so bad for that person. Zupa. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would I rate my Japanese? I can pronounce like Japanese stuff, but like if I were to speak in a conversation, I'm not sure how in depth I could go. Like I could speak about general things, but my vocab wouldn't be the most. So if I had to put it on a scale, I would say we will do that quest after we talk. I mean, I can understand some things Japanese. Like if I watch an anime and I'm listening to Japanese, and I have the subtitles on, I can usually tell when there's when something has like a different translation. Or I think they call that localization, I believe. Did I watch The Boys? No, I do plan on watching it though. It takes about a week and a half to edit my videos.
You weren't even lit anyway. It is said that but to be honest.
Would I rather redo Barbara only or Amber only? Probably Amber only, honestly. The thing is, I started to get like a general gist of my playthroughs around the Kaya and Barbara stuff. That's when like really I started to like get the hang of things, of like which ways I should go for like speed and navigation and stuff like that. So the runs before, it was really just me walking around getting chests when I felt like it. I didn't really have a specific goal in mind besides getting to the adventure rank. Now when I do a character only, I have like a schedule that I go by for getting there as fast as possible.
You want to find out? Look no further.
No, I have not seen Kaiju number 8.
You're right, I'm not. I was joking.
Yeah, because I think Amber could actually do a lot better than what I portrayed her as doing if I redid hers.
People only. It's the same in every hero. Same dip. Why don't you ask the guard? They do night shift.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, Lawrence.
In fact.
Great.
Whoa. Well, I saw a so I.
Will this be on YouTube? Yes.
He was dressed the way he
There will be a cut down version of this and edited on YouTube.
Still, so instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius's.
Good night, Milkman. Have I used all my Animo sigils? Just about, yeah.
I checked every.
So you're.
Yes.
Favorite Genshin OST?
Hey, don't anyway.
It's one specific Dragon Spine. It's one specific Dragon Spine song. I think it's called Snowberry Tales. It's a really good piano song, and I love piano music. Love myself some piano music. Yes, I do edit my videos with myself. Do I have a contract with MiHoYo? I have only been in contact once with HoYoverse. They asked if I wanted to play Honkai Impact the 3rd. I said no, but I'd do an integration for it. I won't do a dedicated video, and I have not heard back from them. No, I cannot play piano. Would I do a Fatui only? Maybe. Why don't I play Genshin in Japanese? I had to factory reset my computer one time, which meant I would have to reinstall the Japanese files, which I just did not feel like doing, if I'm being honest. I'm fine with the English cast in Genshin. I like all of their voices. There's not a single voice, like an English voice in Genshin, where I'm like, oh, I just don't like that.
After managing to stay
And plus,
clear of Dark Knight,
it also helps because when I meet some of these voice actors at conventions, so I like being able to actually familiarize myself with their work instead of a character they play that I don't listen to.
considering that I've proven my the Knights are.
What anime opening will I use for this video? I'm thinking maybe One Piece because it's just such a long video. But at the same time, I'd have to find a good One Piece opening because I don't think the default one would work too well.
What's that sound?
They appear to. I cannot. Remember, don't tell a soul.
He has not said bird much at all today. Have you guys noticed that, chat room? He has not said bird much. I wanna be with you.
Did you see it?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero.
Oh, the Dark Knight
Oh,
hero.
bird, sad face.
You. Wait a sec. Rumors were.
Oh.
Why would? But I do.
Who is my favorite NPC except for the almighty Raiden Shogun one? I think his name is Albrick, Kari Bear's dad. He killed it. He's also the voice actor for Boot Hill, I believe.
Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
And it's like, he just did such a good job.
Huffman!
Oh, it's you two.
Which character only am I looking forward to the most?
Yes. The situation is.
Jeez, what horrible.
Probably Jean.
Indeed.
Honestly, just because I think she'll do
nevertheless,
so well.
This is a war declaration.
Does that mean...
Something like that. After all,
Lothar
this matter no longer. If
or
you find out
Clothar
anything-
Albrick.
A war declaration?
Alright, now we got to
sent by
go...
order? This is not good news at all for Master Deal.
Why do I have a feeling that Gotham
We
needs
should
my
go
help?
to him right away.
Which character do I think has the saddest backstory? Farina has a sad one, Kaveh has a sad one. I think Arlecchino's is also kind of sad. Would I rather redo no stamina or no healing? No healing. Oh. Stop getting hit. Oh. Okay. Yep, I'm just gonna do that when we come back from the winery. Given the opportunity, would I play trombone again? Maybe. I mean, a lot of this stuff is just a matter of time, because when I'm not working, I usually just play another game or go to the gym. Hey, hey, off the juice. Coding got me tripping. Ice. Ice. What if I get stuck and can't get out of a place? Will I be able to TP out? The goal is, or the idea is that that won't happen. But if I do have to TP out, then that means I have to do 50 pulls on my main. Has doing my challenges affected my enjoyment of Genshin? I'll be honest, it's kind of one of the only reasons, it's one of the reasons why I still play the game. Because like, I have a good time doing these challenges. My enjoyment I usually don't get as much enjoyment once I start Sumeru, because that's when the game becomes a lot more story-based, and it's a lot less of me doing something and more... Huh? It's a lot less of me... It feels like it's a lot less of me playing the game, and it's more of me watching the game. What build would I recommend for the Electro Traveler? Going to another nation and then swapping to literally any other element. Oh yeah, 9 hours. 9 hours. What are my thoughts on the bedtime story quest? I thought it was okay. I didn't like the ending that much, but the most of the story I enjoyed. Oh yeah. So chat, according to the meta, what is worse, Electro Traveler or Hydro Traveler?
I suppose this will do.
According to like the professional damage dealers of Genshin, which is worse? Hydro by far. I can probably see why, because the skill requires you to stand still, and the ultimate moves way too fast for enemies. I'm pushing P. Alright, that one's done.
Windblade.
Where's the last sting? Have I played Spider-Man 2? I'm waiting for it to come out on PC. I don't have a PlayStation.
I take it
Why'd I pick Lumine this time? Because she's slightly slower than Aether. And you guys like to see me suffer.
Suggestions. No. That would... They know full... If after all...
Ooh, the abyss.
There is a way. Specific...
Obscured portions.
It must be a cipher. It's not... When you take a
Am I going to play the Bluey game? Yes. I actually thought about that being the first ever variety game we do.
I've already tracked down one of their strongholds.
I thought that would be a great first variety stream for us to do. Even though I've only heard it's like an hour long. Which is disappointing. Have I watched Full Metal Alchemist? No. Bluey game would be fire. It would be so much fun. It's a very short game, yeah, I've seen. And I saw they charged like $40 for that. It's like they charge $40 for a game that's like an hour. It costs the same as Helldivers. It costs the same as 2 anime skin bundles in Overwatch. God, what a scam. Have I watched the new chapters for Hunter x Hunter? No, I don't read visual novels. No, there are no stamina challenge VODs. Wait. Okay, we don't care about those artifacts. We don't need that domain. Ever played any horror game? The only, like, technically horror games I've played are the Resident Evil, but they don't really, to me, that's not, like, full horror. But, I've played the FNAF games on Scratch, like, during school. Specifically FNAF 1 and 2, but mainly FNAF 2. That was my favorite when I was growing up. I loved FNAF 2. Chat, what is your guys' favorite FNAF game? I know we're all FNAFers here. I know we're all a bunch of horrors. I know we're a bunch of horrors. So what is your favorite FNAF game? I have not played The Evil Within. How'd you get Diluc? Luck. Either 2 or Sister Location. I've heard that Sister Location is different from the other FNAF games, but I've also heard that it's kind of a bad thing because once you figure out how to play the game, you can't really replay it as much. It doesn't have as much replayability.
I suppose this will do.
Play FNAF for variety streams? I do plan on doing that. You said you feel out of place because you don't play FNAF. I know how you can feel in place. Chat, can we get some ows from the wolf pack? Welcome our new wolf. I love seeing the chat go. Dude, if I was Diluc, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, where the fuck are these people? Don't they just use the teleport waypoint? It's right here.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely... Come on.
There's no time to lose. Oh, wait. We need to do this domain again. Oh, no, let me do this now, actually. And we'll need to swap out Lisa?
Here,
yeah.
Let me help you.
Alright, first time watching the stream. Can I say hi? Hello, Mothy. Let's see. Okay. Alright, bowling. She strikes again.
Witness the power of God.
I really wish you could aim that tornado. Ah. Demon was eaten. Do I think Genshin characters get themselves into an existential crisis? They see themselves in a quest? No, because the Traveler canonically does this game by himself, and I learned about that from the Mist of Feet, Can You Beat Genshin Impact series only using the Traveler. He will not say bird. Please! Okay. Lucky crit there. Lucky. Alright, Lisa. You're old.
Too much.
Chat, we got a new damage low. I can't believe it. Did you see that? Chat, did you see it? Chungling got beat. I guess it's kind of different because it's not a character-only challenge, but Chungling got beat. No, it wasn't 7. Chat, she did 1 damage. No, it wasn't 7. She did 1. It was the very first hit of the ultimate. She did 1 damage. It's so nice being able to do this specific quest. Or this specific domain, because you can't in the character-onlys. That one requires you to use, Electro. Clip, I don't know if somebody clipped it. I will have it in my notes, and I'll definitely be putting that in the video. I forgot to swap out Lisa. Oh, it swapped out my Diluc. No. Oh, he's got a Wolf's Gravestone. It's fine. Yay!
Rain outlines your fate.
Dude, The Xingqiu with no sacrificial. Dude, I don't know. The best way to describe that is it just makes you feel poor. Like, it literally feels like you're playing the game wrong. The Xingqiu with no sacrificial. You won't die. I love Animo Traveler. Yeah, there's still no bird.
Verdict is...
How is this even possible? This is not very Sigma. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Do I ever get tired doing these challenges? It's mainly during, like, Sumeru and Fontaine. I will be honest, chat, I really hope the Nation of War has more combat features and, like, signature domains like this, instead of just 2 fights with reskin treasure hoarders. That's really what my expectations are for the Nation of War. Oh, bird! Hold up. Use the tornado against the wall. Because the tornado keeps moving, but he'll be close to the wall, so we'll always get the small damage.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Hold up, let's see how much damage this will do for Lisa. We got full stacks. No artifacts, no nothing. Okay. Ah!
How did you find me?
I am no knight of...
You love the second act of Sumeru? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Use a pyro vision to shoot fire.
Let's see how long it takes for...
Stop.
Oh, it's the Kale it's the Kale only video opening.
That's it.
Now that I have the
Gojo versus
information
Mr.
I
Feet,
need,
who would
I must
win?
prepare.
Probably
That would be
me.
great.
Yes,
Why are you...
in light of Master D.
Alright, then we gotta go back over to Mondstadt. Oh yeah, this is my hero. Yeah, this is my hero's first opening. Do I have one pool? No. Wait. Don't know. Streamer luck. Would I solo Goku? I don't know. If he were to go Super Saiyan Blue, I might, you know, if he were to go Ultra Instinct, I might have a little trouble. I'm so happy there are so many people that will follow it up that question. But would I lose? Nah, I'd win. Let's see, does that give us 8? It gives us 9. Oh, and we get our last wish for the month. You're AR-48 and you've never seen an unusual hilichurl? That's impossible. There's no way. I mean, I don't have the achievement complete on my main account. I think I've only fought it like maybe 15 times. But there's no way you've never seen it once. No, I do not have a Discord server. You're the AR-50s and you've seen it once, haven't seen it either. They only spawn in Mondstadt, I'm pretty sure. That's probably why you guys haven't seen it. I'm very confident they only spawn in Mondstadt. And once you leave Mondstadt, there's really not a reason to go back. Low-key. Oh, they spawn in Liyue too? Okay. It's just probably another feature that they forgot about. You can look up a guide on where they are for the achievement. Yeah. How many of you guys have the achievement? I don't. I don't particularly care for it, if I'm being honest.
Rain outlines.
Man, I really like Lumine's attack anime. Hoffman is Hoffman is busy. Oh, hold up.
You lead the way.
Ah. Report back to Hoffman. No shit, he's busy. He's a patrol guard. Okay. Where is he? No need. Huffman, more like Buffman. Dameo, please claim the battle pass. Oh shit. That kind of looked like the battle pass. They put a skip for this. They have very much shown that it is capable of happening. Is Genshin worth it on your laptop?
If we do not make
how much space does your laptop have to offer?
Oh, well,
Find out the
protect.
Well, the
My
offer of
sister told
protection
me
is just a
yesterday
route.
her friends called her the Alpha Rizzler.
First, secondly, it would only
Gosh.
Okay, so I have a
But none of
question
this
for
will work
the
if we don't
There's
the
no
younger
need to despair,
audience of the
Huffman.
stream.
Just
So
follow-
these terms
Captain
like Sigma,
Kite,
Alpha,
all I
Rizzler,
need you-
yes, Captain
are
Kite.
they used ironically
Master
or
Dean
unironically
knows.
It's just a
by the
hunch.
people of your generation?
I've been
I'm really
known-
confused. Because I use it ironically.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today.
I have not changed my dailies yet because I can't. I have to go. I have to talk to the Liyue Catherine to do it first.
We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
You need external storage for other games. What gen am I? I'm actually not sure what mine is. I was born in 02, so I don't know if that's. I don't know what the name of that is. I don't think it's millennial. That's Gen Z? Wait, am I actually technically Gen Z? There's no way. There's no way. Dude, I feel like... Oh, dude, that feels so awful. I feel like one of those stories towards like they're looking for the killer and it turned out to be it was me all along. But it was like there was like a split personality taking over. There's no way. Finding out this truth about myself. Gen Z starts in 1998. Huh. Damn. You're one of us. Oh god. Why don't I make a Discord server? I'll be honest, I'm just really not a Discord person, to be honest. I'm just really not. I only use it, like, in situations when I have to. I'm 22, that is correct. Let's see. Let's see. Hold up, where's Wolfendom? I want to go ahead and start this quest. Yeah, we're close. We're doing a little bit of multitasking here, chat. Do I like My Little Pony? Friendship is Magic? I have never seen it. I am not a brony. You're born in 96? Then you are... what? 96 is... I really don't know why I can't do this math right now. I'm actually losing my mind. You're 26. Oh my god. Wait, am I... Yes, yes, I am right. Oh my... I'm cooked. Maybe I should stay in school. I'm so cooked. Alright, chat. I gotta go pee again. And when we start back, we'll begin the Razor quest.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I'm back! Alright. Let's start Razor's quest.
This, even it's like those super duper
He still didn't say it. Come on. Alright. Now we get a cutscene that's like 15 seconds. Thank you, Ezekiel, for the message. I'm glad you enjoy my content. Razor, I hardly know her. Look at good old Razor and his Waster greatsword. Oh! My birthday is May 12th.
Do not worry. Wolves, friends.
We're
Don't smell poor.
We
You smell like Knights of
Oh, hold up. We need to
Favonius.
play some wolf
They
music.
are friends.
Alright, we got some wolf music coming up.
I am.
Are you one of
I.
the... Oh,
My wolf.
your family?
Yes.
So many...
Imon says, oh my
Don't
Archon, but
worry.
what Archon is she
Hannah will get
talking
her
about?
friend- She's...
No.
Ooh,
Don't be silly. Wait here.
I think we found the end boss, chat.
You really want wolves hunt first? Hope it. I wolves. Don't worry. At least you did.
Should I use
She was-
Layla or Mona? I've heard that Layla's... Someone commented on my video and they said Layla's actually really good. I have no idea if
must
that's
say
true or
it's
not anymore.
Safe. Careful. Always watching.
What a weirdo. Bernie girl.
There we go. And where does... Do we have to go to Mondstadt after talking to him? Yes, we do. Okay, so now we go back into Diluc's quest. That's what we do. Layla has the second best shield. Like, in terms of durability, is it better? So it's, I'm guessing it's behind Zhongli then? Yeah. If you want the song, just exclamation mark song. You sent an @ on my edit I made. Can you watch it after stream? What did you send it to me on? Alright, it's either Morals or Morales. You have to go. Alright, thank you for tuning in. This music gives off 2018 emo animation memes vibes. Okay, so the thing is about this song, I'm sure you guys have probably heard it before, but it's from that meme to where it's like the animal, it's like, he's like, the planet is dying, the animals are leaving us, the government hates us. You know that meme? Yeah, I'll turn the song down. Yes, the best meme of all time. Yeah. So that's how I find out about the song. And it was really awkward because I'd go into the comment section and it'd be a bunch of people talking about how this song saved them in like really low points of their life. And it's like, I'm here from like one of the dumbest memes in the world. I feel so out of place.
That's what Kai. Patience. If we can use.
It was on YouTube. All right, I'll try and look at it tonight.
If you want to find in Mondstadt, if you could gather some for me, I'd be most.
Leave the winery? We should have 4 Miss Flowers. Yeah.
Allow me to
Oh, and by the way, chat,
so
if you're wondering what I do in this situation if I have a character that's like not Pyro, there's a store in Liyue that sells flowers, and you can buy some Miss Flowers from there. That's usually what I do for the non-Pyro characters at this point in the challenge.
Not potent in terms of it. Slimes need to. So I thought to myself.
Yeah, I plan on ending this around the 11-hour mark.
Yikes! What was that note?
Oh, marvel! This is what I was talking about. Mist.
Wow, it really has.
Sprinkle a little on the ground. over there. Careful.
So, now we set the bait. Once the bait is set, we talk back to Diluc.
And how long does it...
What is my most
no,
favorite
really...
sponsor that I've done?
Better get rid.
Let's see. In terms of the product itself, I don't know, I had to think about that because I've done 4 opera sponsors. But, I guess if I had to pick specifically, maybe the first opera sponsor I did. Maybe the first one. That'll be the no stamina one. What's my favorite music genre? I don't really have one. I just listen to whatever.
Yes. The plan is... And so, I expect...
Opera
GX. Now.
Well, but until that moment comes...
I am indeed indebted to you.
Deluxe is indebted to Mr. Beast 6000. Alright, Deluxe quest is just about over. Now, we go back to Mondstadt, which means that we can also continue the Razor quest.
Just like expected.
There's levels to this type of stuff, chat room. No, someone has not made a body pillow of me. The first ever sponsor I did was a body pillow thing. I mean, the main reason I took that sponsor was because it was literally the first ever sponsor I ever got. If you make fan art of me, you can just send it to my email. If you go to my YouTube About page, there'll be an email that you can look at. There'll be an email that you can see, and if you just send fan art through there. Oh, perfect! We have a key. I just realized that the bunny girl that Razor is talking about is Clea and not Amber. Oh yeah. By the way, chat.
Suppose this will do.
Did Razor's quest come out on launch? Was it 1.0 or was it like 1.1? Because I didn't play Genshin ever. Okay. Alright, so I wonder what's faster. I think ice bridging or walking. Okay. Okay. My favorite One Piece arc is Water 7.
Ready when you are.
Has someone ever sent me fan art of you including feet? I'm pretty sure the first ever fan art I saw was of Ether, like, holding Lisa's foot, like, caressing it. I'm pretty sure that was the first ever fan art I ever saw.
Freeze.
Sigma or Riz? I personally think Sigma is a funnier word. Like, just the idea of there being, like, different, like, ratings of males, like Sigma, Beta, that stuff. That is so funny to me, because it's just so dumb. Sigma, Beta, Alpha males, just stuff like that. It's so funny, it's so ridiculous. Alright, now we should be able to... What does Sigma mean? Sigma means... Sigma is above Alpha. So if you know what Alpha means, then Sigma is like the Alpha version of the Alpha. Sigmas are Alphas, and Alphas become Betas. That's what a Sigma means. Oh, Monster Hunter. I fucking love this music in the game. The only game that I know that's coming out in the future that I'm looking forward to is the new Monster Hunter.
What's the hurry?
Will I do Farina only? Yes. What is that explanation? Help? It makes sense. I'll be honest, it sounds like a dumb explanation, but it makes a lot of sense. Am I gonna stream Monster Hunter? I'd love to. I mean, like, chat, am I wrong? Was that not, like, the perfect definition of, like, Sigma, comparing it to Alpha?
Greeting.
Do I prefer World or Rise? World. World was my first Monster Hunter, and I loved it.
I'll have a...
I started Genshin in November 2023, so is it really... So,
Then I'm...
Well, in that
is it...
case,
I'm guessing you
let
would say, is it too early for me to be AR-56? Honestly, I would say no. If you're doing dailies with Genshin, then... Because dailies give a lot of XP in Genshin, but the thing is, Genshin gets a hard elemental curve after 55. It's insane. Like, getting adventure rank isn't too bad, but once you hit adventure rank 55, it actually takes months to get higher.
You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes, here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
I mean, it just really just depends on how often you're playing Genshin.
Captain Kaya...
It's very easy to get AR level now that there are 5 regions in the game. Yeah. I still think, but if you're still trying to level up the fastest, Liyue is the best region to go through because the chests give more XP. Specifically the common chests, they give more XP.
I shall set off... May I have a... Shh. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly.
Can I remind you of the 5 stars, or the character-only challenges you have you plan on doing in the future? So for character-onlys, I'll be honest, chat room, I am not going to do a character-only challenge for literally every single character. I think what I would like to do for the character-onlys is I would just like to do the Archons and the Standard Banner 5 stars. The Archons because they're important. The Standard Banner 5 stars because they're characters that everyone can get.
There you are.
The starter characters because everyone has them. The guaranteed characters because everyone can get them. There's like, you see, there's a pattern I've done with it.
Dealing with you will be the easy part.
I made a joke about being an Iota male because I'm short. I've never even heard of that being an Iota male. Do I read BL Manhwa? I don't know what that is. Will there be any possibilities of an Aloy only? Maybe. For the next character onlys, it will either be the Standard Banner 5 stars or Archons. Me too, kid. How do you get an Aloy account with nothing in it? You would have to find a person that is like AR 25 and did not beat the Mondstadt Archon quest. Or at least, Is Triple Crown Aloy on my punishment wheel? No, I think only leveling her up was, but now I know what to add.
This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
Why did they swap my trial Diluc version, or why did they swap my real Diluc for a trial version? Because they wanted me to struggle more.
Classic master.
Nothing more than no time to...
But what? Yeah, kid.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. Do you think Huffman is back yet?
But I'll be honest, chat. The difference in the length of story quests from the beginning of Genshin to now is absurd. Like this, we just finished Diluc's quest. Diluc's quest normally with teleporting, like 40 minutes. Razor's quest with teleporting, maybe like 30. It is insane how long the quests are now compared to what they were in the beginning.
You didn't leave, did you?
Like, technically, I think the first ever, like, real story quest that you unlock is Cleese. It's only 30 minutes long.
Sir. Did you...
Yikes! He's asking other customers. We're done for.
Your friend is messaging me saying her saliva is orange.
I see.
I'm not a doctor, so you probably... I'm not the one you should be talking to about this, I'll be honest.
How odd.
At least the writing gets better.
I foresaw.
I guess, yeah.
Not all of them. Or should I say...
Kaya?
I just... Correct.
So,
I was just... And you did not...
I have nothing.
Oh, I must say...
Sorry.
Alright, I'll just one last...
It had better.
I feel straight...
Do I care about the
hope you
Genshin
all
lore?
have a
I care
wonderful
about the main Archon quest and character story quest.
What was
Other
all
stuff?
that?
No, not really.
Thank you for all your help. I'm in the future.
Would I ever play Poppy's Playtime? Maybe. I know that isn't that another one of like the patron saints of like isn't that another one of like the symbols of brain rot? Yeah, it's like wait, hold up. Yeah, there's Amber. Okay. This is why we waited for Razor's
Hi,
Quest.
Paimon. Hi, Traveler. Hi, Amber.
Am I a day or a night person?
Looks like
More of a
I've been
day,
rushed off my
honestly.
feet recently, and Outrider's duties never
I'm about to
end,
start
so
Sumeru.
how'd
When
you
does it get
so-
boring?
Recently, as you know, Mondstadt's... Yes!
It
Paimon,
depends.
That's right. So for
I-
wolves to be showing up around... Speaking of wolves...
It's hard to say when Sumeru gets boring. If you
Redwing?
enjoy the story,
Bernie? Anyway,
Sumeru
how
might
can
not get boring. But if you're mainly there for like combat and just trying to get it done, Sumeru will probably get boring like around Act 2 because you're combat-wise you're doing nothing. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the thing happened about behind my back. Kaya or Diluc? I like Kaya's design more. Oh yeah, chat. Out of Metallica's in Fortnite now? Yes. I need to get back on the music festival. But, chat, what, of all the characters in the lore, which one should have been a 5-star? I feel like most people are gonna probably say, like, Ningguang.
Huh. Enough talk.
Ningguang or Beta. Oh, he said it. Bird!
Bless you.
What plans do I have for the
So,
summer?
That's right.
Expect for the channel?
They attacked Spring
So-
now. That's crazy. It's
I
her.
plan on
Thought I
doing
would take my
a
chance. We should head there
Firefly
soon, but first, I'll
wishing
take a look.
video next week when she comes out for Star Rail. I plan on doing, after that video will probably be the video for this. Once this video comes out, I will probably do a stream. I think I'll do a stream of Pinacone first. I'll stream all of Pinacone, and then once that's
Right.
done, we'll probably do the no moving challenge
That,
for Genshin.
Really, do you remember any...
The no moving
No
video
details then.
should be
Let's
out in August. And in August also, I would like to have the my Genshin guide video on like getting adventure rank faster and stuff like that.
These clubs from this time... Yeah.
It may be a dumb question, but do you still really enjoy playing Genshin even now? I mean, my daily experience on Genshin is basically just doing the dailies and like and then I'll do a quest when it comes out. But I do enjoy doing challenges like this, like doing the earlier parts of Genshin. And like I've said earlier, my enjoyment of these challenges goes down once we get to like Sumeru and Fontaine, just because there's not much I'm doing. Do I still hate Tepe? Do I still hate Tepe? Yes.
The color looks nothing like Mondstadt
What exactly is the no
wolf fur,
moving
based
challenge?
on what the
We
books
just
say.
cannot walk or run.
But
We'll be
look at
moving
this,
using
another
normal attacks
hair.
and
What's that stuck
like
to it? It's the seed of a
glides,
wolf
stuff like that.
berry. Look, they're little. The only so it's from
Pump
that
it up.
area.
Get
Yes,
me right.
but
Pump
this
it up.
doesn't tell us everything.
Thoughts on
but it does give us a
Yunjin
strong
singing?
I'll go and
It
see to
caught
the...
me off guard at first, but then I liked it. Like when I first heard her singing, I did not expect that to happen like at all. but it's good. Pump it up. Did you consider turning this account into Diluc only when I got him? No, because I already have a Diluc only account.
But please remain calm. I will head to.
Yeah, it does count as moving. I should have specified it'll be no walking.
In the mean,
Please.
I should have specified that it'll be no walking.
Goodbye.
That was my bad. Would jumping count as moving? I mean,
awful.
it'll be the challenge name will be no walking.
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people could be so...
It's no
Have I
trouble.
played Stardew Valley? No. Then we go back into Wolfendom, and we are near the end of the quest, yeah. Do I have a question? Most expensive challenge so far? Either the account that has the Archons or the Mona one. Thoughts on the Lego movie? I liked it. I have not watched it in like actual years, but I liked it when I did. Do I dye my hair? No. I have thought about it, but I don't know which one I did, which one I would do. And if I did it, I wouldn't do the entire thing. Or am I a ginger? No, I have brown hair. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, pump, 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 pump. Hey, hello, how's it going? It's going alright. Alright, chat. So, I think today we will be able to squeeze in Liyue Act 1. I really do.
Chill out, Raze.
You are also not.
So you don't.
You'll
know
probably
each
say
other
I just look
after?
like every white guy. Lol. Yeah, exactly.
No.
This is starting to make sense. Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With
What's the best game I've ever
those
played?
guys from
Sekiro.
Norway? I understand.
So, chat, I think
I smell
we will
blood.
end the stream.
Quick.
I've got a plan for what we're gonna do.
Blood.
I know exactly what
hope-
we're gonna do. The Archons only, as in the ones on all account. Because for the individual Archon only challenges, I just dropped $100,
Blood droplets.
which would give me a
Not human
guaranteed
blood.
5-star.
Lupa, what now?
If I didn't get the
Lupa
Archon,
call his family
I would
fake
just
news.
use the
When
standard,
Wolf
like the
fixes
standard better
Sounds
character
like
they gave me.
that's
So
strange.
like on the
Just
Farina,
Who's he?
I think on the
Guardian of-
Farina one,
Wouldn't that be
like the first
Barbados?
Farina account I made,
Enough.
I lost 50-50 and I got a Dia, so that turned into the Dia
Hey,
account.
wait.
So I just made another one and then I got Farina. Stuff like that. What Sekiro boss did I have the hardest time with? I think when I was first playing Sekiro, Genichiro took me a couple hours to beat. It was Genichiro and the final boss. Have I done the Aranaka world quest on my main account? Yes. I finished that quest the day before Fontaine.
This is him.
No,
We find his blood.
a brother.
Bad men.
A
did
fallen
this.
brother.
I do agree that it's awful.
We didn't a black wolf and his pack.
Whose code?
Guardian of...
That's now the
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
This is not very Sigma. Okay. There we go, we got a wolf hook. Let's get 2, because we need one for an Inazuma quest also.
Windblade.
What song is this? I have no idea. Would I talk to animals if I could? Who wouldn't?
We'll need more where that came from.
Let's see. Currently getting beat by a 3-year-old? Airport lady. Who would be the hardest Archon only? Nahida. Nahida without a doubt. She only has one damaging skill, and her ult would be completely useless.
So huge!
Have I thought about beating Genshin with only my feet? Yes, I have.
Help me.
Which Genshin VA is my favorite? Performance-wise, Koidao.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have. What? I have.
Hooks help seeds. Animal, the purple teacher.
Yeah, Nahida
told
does
I
not
stay
work
here.
well with reactions.
Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's question.
Right, and your wolf friend does not.
Why would
clear my
Nahida
suspicion
only
just
be so
yet.
difficult? She has attack and skill. What would be so hard? So, Dendro as a reaction is a very good. Dendro as an element is very good when you have reactions to play off of it. Nahida won't really have that to go for her.
Yes.
And she only has one skill that does damage. The ult is an amplification for like reactions. She would basically just be a normal attack bot.
Razor was just telling me about the wolf.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and...
Yep, that's...
Dia has a movement passive, Tall, Pyro, Claymore. Yeah, she'll do well Exploration Rise, but I'm not looking forward to the damage. Yes, I said I will beat Genshin only using the feet at some point. I already said I would do it for the 100k thing. Alright, I timed them out for that.
The Knights of... We did not raid...
What is this?
You got Clorin before Sethos? Lucky. Alright, challenging the Wolf of the North. If you want to make a joke, yeah, sure, go for it.
Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will not stand for such impertinence.
Alright, now we gotta wait like 15 seconds for him to take damage. Why did they give him this greatsword, by the way? He's shown using the Waster greatsword, but they give him this.
Ring cutter, no, my sword.
One, two. All we gotta do is get him to half health.
Frostbite.
Disability frames. Trunkum Razor. Rah! Alright, we're done here. Yep, that's it. Alright, chat, we're good. How long will I be streaming for? Probably like another hour, hour and a half.
Please.
I'm edging him with these dodges. Oh lord. Oh gosh.
I am
How'd you dodge
like
the
that.
wolf's attacks like that by
don't
running
belong.
into it? When you dash in Genshin, just do the initial dash. Like, don't hold the button. You have invincibility frames.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for?
Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam,
Why don't-
ba-dum, bam,
yeah,
bam,
you
bam,
know,
bam,
you're
bam,
not-
bam,
I'm
bam,
fine.
bam,
Don't
bam,
worry.
bam,
But also
bam,
not
bam,
wolf.
Ah.
Thank you, Traveler, Paimon, and other...
Alright, chat, I think this is, like, actually going to be our end for Mondstadt. I don't think we're gonna... We might be done with Mondstadt until, I think we're gonna be done here up until, the Dainsleif quest. I think from now on, we're gonna be exploring Inazuma. Mondstadt, yeah, I know, minor spelling or minor pronunciation mistake. What is your opinion on world quests locked behind like 3 daily commissions? It's stupid. I know they added the thing to where it's like you can do the solo, where it's like you can like lock in on one quest and won't have any outside like interferences. But they need to have that updated for the older quests.
Listen.
Like, it's good they have that for the newer ones, but why don't the older ones have that also?
Mother Nature throws at you.
Boom, 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 do, 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 do.
We'll need more where that came from.
Let's see. Just follow the map. Alright. Oh yeah, Dainslev is gonna... Dude, the Dainslev quest is gonna take so long. Which is insane, because it's usually not that bad. But I mean, because, like, what, Dainslev quest, we're gonna have to walk basically all the way from over here, where that is, to the cathedral, and then go back again. It's gonna be insane. The Dane quest is fun. +2,000 meters, probably, yeah. I think the longest distance we'll see is maybe 6,000. That's my guess. I have no surefire estimate to go off of, but I'm pretty sure it'll be 6,000. Not including like an Inazuma thing. Well, it didn't matter. I'm not getting that Animoculus anyway. Will I pull? Oh, I do have enough for one. Alrighty. Down, 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 down. Which character am I waiting on for a rerun? On my main account, I'm not waiting for any. Well, I'm waiting for new characters in that lane to come out. What do you think Natlan will look like? I think it would look like a lava world. I mean, part of it does have lava in it. They released the trailer for it.
You'll get frostbite.
Boom, 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 boom. There we go. We destroyed that. Perfect.
Dodge this.
Oh, we should probably kill him first.
No, my sword.
No slacking off.
Cool it.
And then burst.
Retribution.
Yes, I have refined the debate club. Debate club is maxed right now.
Windblade.
Disgusting.
Is this?
Do I have tattoos? No. Would Farina be a viable substitute for Yelan and Arlecchino Vape? I don't think she'd be as good as Yelan in that situation. Just because you're having to rely on the goons. While for Arlecchino, you just use the ult, and every time or for Yelan, every time your Arlecchino attacks, you just have it. Should I pull for Farina for Hyper Bloom? I'm not entirely sure how great she is in Hyper Bloom, honestly. If you have Baiju, then Farina works really well with that.
Is this?
Oh, I need my Lynette again. But I'm in combat right now. We're getting out of Inazuma by using the Wave Rider. Alright, chat, so what we're gonna do is, we're walking over to the Trial Grounds of Thunder. We're gonna go in there for a little bit. We're gonna get the remaining XP, then we're gonna walk over to start Act 1. Boom. Why do I like Farina so much? Design and personality. Okay, there's the light. I have not tried Silly Wisher before. I've only seen small stuff about it. How do I make my thumbnails? I usually... I just pick a main color to work around. If it's a character only, then I usually choose the main color of that character. I'll make that the font outline, and then... As for the character pictures, I usually just look through official Genshin art. Like, everything that I've done is, everything I've done relating to, what is it? All of my thumbnails have come from, like, either the manga or just, like, the Genshin comic strips. It's gonna be a while before I get a new mic, sadly. But no, I wasn't able to get my new mic. Well, okay, so I have the new mic, but it's a Shure SM7B, so it doesn't directly plug into the PC. And I bought a cable for it, but it doesn't work. Why are you still here? Actual fucking gooner.
This moment will be frozen.
Alright, come on, charge at me. Frank 'em, John. You already know.
Cool it. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, no, this is put out. Okay, we're good. We're gonna clear. And I'm stuck on this stone. Man, it's so nice having a Claymore user. Yeah! Alright.
We'll need more where that came from.
We are going to dump our resin here. Do I have a Patreon? No. Hold up. Alright, I was adjusting myself. But yeah, no, I do not have a Patreon at the moment. 1, 2, 3.
Don't get frostbite.
Oh, if I had Kaya stuff leveled, then this would be like the easiest in the world.
Windblade.
Ugh. Let's see. You cannot donate bits because I am not a Twitch partner. That is the reason why. Looking forward to Siegeween. Alright, so who all here is planning on pulling for Siegeween? Is Siegeween a pull or skip for you guys? Because she's kind of a hard pull from... I mean, a hard skip. Hard skip. No, I'm not pulling that character.
Cool it.
Witness the power of Guwa.
Skip, 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 skip. Wow. Oh my god, there's so many skips.
Retribution.
Your girlfriend has guaranteed she's pre-farmed everything for level 90? Good for her, I guess. That's all I can say.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Prepare to be blown away!
She's a 4-star to you. I thought that was like the most 4-star coded character I've ever seen. When I saw Siege Queen, I was like, yeah, she's 1000% 4-star. But then they made her a 5-star. So, chat, what 5-star do you think should be a 4-star? Like, let's say gameplay-wise. And, like, don't say the standard banners. Don't say any of the standard banners. Nilou, Chiori, Dia. I'm seeing a lot of Nilous. Wasn't the last 5-star Sumeru a healer with Baiju? Yes it was, I believe. Baiju release was like kinda underwhelming though. I will say this though, Emra, I think Baiju might have the worst like 5-star burst animation. That's my vote for the worst. What would you guys say? I mean, honestly, it's either Baiju or the new character. Emilia, whatever her name is. Yeah, I have seen Emilia's burst. I saw that and I actually couldn't believe it.
Dodge this.
Like, I think Emil's actually might be worse than Barbara's, which is crazy. Yeah, Cloud Retainer's burst also isn't that good in my opinion. It's like they gave the really good burst animations to the Fontaine characters in like the 4.0 season, but for everyone else that came out, it's just kind of whatever. Have I ever watched Doro? A couple of times. Nope. But generally, I don't consume a lot of Genshin content, mainly because I don't want to burn myself out on it. I don't want my life to be consumed by this. Alright, AR-23. Huge. 10:06. I think we're actually ahead of some of the character-onlys now. Yeah, I really wish Traveler had an animation. I don't get why they don't. It's really annoying. 4 hours in the stream, yeah. So, chat, I don't think we're gonna actually start Liyue Act 1 today. I think what'll happen is, I think once we actually make it to the harbor, I'm gonna call it a stream. And we'll do Act 1 tomorrow. Yes, the Traveler is considered a 5-star, but he does not have, or they do not have their own burst. Like, they don't have an animation for it.
Witness the power of Gua.
Retribution! But yeah, chat, I will probably later today, I'll do some more off-camera mining ideally, I'll try and get to at least AR-24 by the time stream starts tomorrow. So, I think tomorrow will be AR-24, we'll do Liyue Act 1, and then we'll also do Liyue Act 2. And then after that, it'll be a long XP jump between 26 and 28. So, I'll probably stream a little bit of that, but either way, Sunday is when we'll start the finale of Liyue. I'm pretty confident in saying that much. What is my opinion on Shin-Ha? I think she's okay. I mean, it's just another Genshin character to where it's like you learn about their personality through a story quest, and then you don't see much of them until an event that comes around like once a year.
No, my sword.
Okay. Now we need our amber.
At the ready.
What motivates me to play Genshin? Well, in terms of like making the content, I want to have like a big impact, no pun intended, on Genshin. Like I want to. It's like I want to be remembered something. And it's like later on in my career, it's like when I move past other things, will I still maybe be known as like the Genshin guy? Possibly, but I'd like it to be something to where it's like it's not as such like a negative connotation. Because there is like the negative perception of the Genshin Impact community, but I'd like to make videos that don't necessarily follow that.
I suppose this will do.
Least favorite challenge so far, like physically playing through, was Barbara. In terms of like the video that I liked the least, my Noelle video.
Retribution.
Better than nothing.
Let's see. We need to kill her, but we also need to get that Geoculus. Will I ever quit Genshin? I mean, I don't know if quit's gonna be the right word for it. Because it's like Genshin's not gonna be able to last forever. So obviously I can't do this forever. Like I'm gonna have to move on from it. The Noelle video is what got me to your channel. That's the video. Yeah, it's my least favorite video, but what's ironic about it is that's the video that blew up my channel. That is the video that pretty much saved my channel. There's a good chance I would not be here today with all of you guys if I did not put that video out. But in terms of like the quality of the video itself, it is my least favorite. But to the Mist of Feet lore, it is the most important one.
We'll need more where that came from.
The Barbara video is what got you into my channel? Yeah, the Barbara one did really well. I'm not gonna quit Genshin. Genshin's gonna quit first. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly how it feels. I mean, that's just the most frustrating part of the game to me, in my opinion. It just seems like the developers don't put as much care into the game as most of the other people do, or as like the fans do. Especially when you compare it to like the developers of Star Rail, who are like active and adding new stuff every patch.
Better than nothing.
It was not the Barbara, it was the level 1's one? Yeah, the level 1's one also did really well. for you it was Traveler Only, which one? Because if you were there for the original Traveler Only, like that was after my Albedo video. Oh my gosh. Are you excited for Sneznaya? Yeah, but there's a whole nother nation coming before it. It was the original? Wow. With my with my dry monotone voice back then. Oh my god. Oh my god. My Goku Sumeru video is one of your favorites. That's one of my favorites also, honestly. I don't think we're reaching this. Yeah, that's a rip.
No, my soul.
Goku and Inazuma is your favorite.
Witness the power of good one.
There we go.
We'll need more where that came from.
My favorite food is pasta. Do I really use Opera? Yes, I do use Opera GX. Would you say Clorinde is another Kaching copy with limited character strength? I don't know. I think most people saw the burst and they were like, oh, that's a Kaching copy.
We'll need more where that came from.
What kind of pasta? Oh no, I can't think of anything specific. I guess like chicken Alfredo.
Windblade.
And you love Opera GX's logo on Pride Month? Are you talking about the one they use for Twitter?
I suppose this will do.
Average white boy answer, yeah. What is the best Coke flavor? I do not drink Cokes. I don't drink any type of soda, actually. Have I traveled outside the US? I have. I have been to Scotland, England, France, Italy, and Greece.
Ready when you are.
Alcohol is much better than sodas. No, I don't drink sodas because, one, I never liked them. To me, the sodas just always tasted bad. And two, I get kidney stones. So I have to watch what I drink.
Fascinating.
Of my name. A Hydro homie? I guess so. We're gonna need these slime for weapons.
So sorry. Cool it.
Do I plan to go to Germany sometimes? I've had one experience in Germany. I had to take a flight. My flight from Greece went from Athens to Berlin?
Better than nothing.
No, Nuremberg. Yeah, Nuremberg. So I was only in Germany for like an hour. And they basically tried to interrogate me. What do I think is easier to understand, Wuwa or Genshin? Lore-wise, Genshin. You just graduated middle school and I took German 1 my 8th grade. Your school has German? My school only offered Spanish and French.
There's no end
Chat,
to this.
what languages did your school offer? Did they only offer 2 or did they offer more? Only French, only Spanish. A lot of schools in Europe have a lot of schools in Europe have plenty to pick from. In my experience for the U.S., it's literally just we've only had the option of like Spanish or French. It wasn't until I got to college when they actually showed a lot of languages. Although I have spoken to like older people and they said that like when they were in high school they offered Latin, but no place really offers Latin anymore. They only had German and it was only for 8th graders? Okay. Wait. Oh, we need to get there. English and Japanese. We have 11 official languages, so there's a lot. Where are you? South Africa, okay.
There you are. The merrier.
Here we go.
Dodge this.
Where? There you are. There! Bro, this is the wolf pack. Are you lost? I am from Iran, so Arabic and English. Oh, did I say Arabic? Okay, there's an explanation for that. I was in... I know it's Arabic, but there's a joke that I have with my friends, and we call it Arabic. Because I was in a math class one time, and there was this guy named Big Nate, and he loved to shit on our math teacher. So, and our math teacher said he spoke a lot of languages, so just poking fun at him, he was like, do you speak Arabic? He would just do everything wrong. Yes, this Big Nate was a character. So he got in trouble in class one day, and the teacher took his phone. Or no, the teacher didn't take his phone. He asked Big Nate what, he asked Big Nate for his mom's phone number so he could call him later tonight. So he could call his mom later tonight and, like, tell her that her son's been acting up in class. He gave the teacher his phone number, and later that night when he texted, or when the teacher texted him, the teacher sent the message. He was like, hey, listen, I just wanted to ask if everything was okay with Nate. He's been causing some trouble in the classroom. He sent that message to Nate, not knowing it, and Nate responded saying, you a goofy, and was just laughing at him. And he screenshotted it and sent it into the class group chat. This was in 11th grade. Yeah, he's just said, you a goofy. And we can't get that, okay. Did he get expelled for that? No, he did get removed from the class. He did get removed to the class. He was no longer in Algebra 3, he got moved to Personal Finance.
We'll need more where that came from.
Just said, you a goofy. Now. Big Nate is built different. Cast a sight, there's no coming home. Who's your favorite artist? Joji. Love me some Joji. I will be doing a face reveal when I feel like it. I don't have an exact date for it. You gotta go to sleep. It's 1 a.m. for you? I'm so sorry. 1 a.m. Jeez. Am I a flying rat with pink nails? No.
Better than nothing.
Ah. Oh, Chad, get ready. We're about to do the easiest quest in the world. Let's go to a Joji concert. I've been trying to find a Joji concert to go to, but I don't think he has tours set up yet. I was also going to try and go to TwitchCon this year.
Listen, as long as you
there
stick
we
to
go.
your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you. I suppose this will do.
Alright, here it is. The easiest quest in the world. Simply because what you're supposed to do is make a sweet Madam Chicken. Or sweet Madame Chicken. The game automatically gives you like 20 of them. So, you just complete it for free. When do I stream? I have a schedule in my About page and on my YouTube community page, but I start stream at like 2... I start stream at 10 a.m. U.S. Central Time. And I usually go for about 4 to 5 hours. Is how long a stream is usually. What's my favorite subject? History. I liked history and foreign languages.
If only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
I really enjoyed learning Spanish in high school. But, the teacher liked me a lot, but I started to get on her bad side because the other kids in class, the other boys, we were all playing Clash Royale, and I joined them, so I would just be playing Clash Royale in class instead of listening. Do you? Oh, oh. When will this be on YouTube? Either the end of the month or the beginning of next month. What days do I stream? I'm streaming tomorrow. I will not be streaming Saturday, and I will be streaming Sunday. It's on my, like I said, the schedule should be in my About page. But for the rest of this week, I stream Friday and Sunday. You just hit the missing person poster. Instead of entering the tavern, I want to throw something. Welcome to the club. Can bank on it. Gotta go, kitty cat claws. Can you add a timeline to your schedule in the future, please? Oh, for like how long I plan the streams being? Yeah, I can do that.
Better than nothing.
Hey, Cone! It isn't on my About page? Huh. Oh, I need to fix that then. You meant time zone? I do have it. I said on the bottom of the schedule it says all times US Central Time. Have I watched The Sign on Bluey? Yes. Will I be streaming other challenges after this one? It just depends. Depends on which ones, really. Hey, Lee. What is my favorite elemental reaction? Bloom. What state do I live in? I don't want to say. I come from Mississippi, though. Like that. Let's see. Is there any over here? No, not really. Alright. Well, can I pull? No, I cannot. I sound New York? Really? Okay. Alright, chat. Oh! Actually, thank you. Have I changed my commissions to Liyue yet? Thank you for reminding me. I was just about to close out. Thank you for reminding me. No, I did not get Clorinde on my main. I lost 50-50 to Jean. I have a letter for you. Please don't make me go back to Mondstadt. Please don't make me. Yes! Okay. In other words... There we go. Liyue. No longer have to worry about food delivery. Alrighty. I am looking forward to pulling the, the first character on Natlan. Alright, chat room. I think we're gonna call it for the stream. Let me write down the timer. 10, 29, 28, 36. Okay. Oh, I liked the new Archon quests. I wasn't a fan of the ending, though. Alright, bye-bye, chat room. I will see you all tomorrow. Same time as usual. I'll be streaming tomorrow.